Beautiful. Welcome back to the story. Second day of a new year. Second stream of a new year. Not the second Dragon Quest. Well, second Dragon Quest that I play ever, but yeah. Anyway, hold on. Where's it? Where my game? Echoes of an Elusive Age. Is the Elusive Age just Dragon Quest 3? I should probably ask later when people are here that actually have an idea of what is going on in these games. Square Enix. Wait, why is that image there, but I can't... What? Show it to me. Thank you. Why would it open the game screen? I wonder what the credits say if you don't use the symphony, but the... what is it? Synthetic music? Or maybe this sequence is just hard rendered with the symphony orchestra. So you're forced to vibe. You're forced to listen to good music. I'm sure the synth remix, or whatever it's called, is also good. Honestly, I doubt. Like, the music itself is good. Just putting it in a different... what's it called? Category. I don't think you're gonna mess up too much. I wonder, is he a gadabout, that dude? Like, left dude is probably a merchant, I don't know what she is. Green lady looks like a bard, but I don't know, maybe that's a later job. Maybe these are jobs that I don't know yet. Oh, she's probably a martial artist. I forgot those guys exist. It came back to mind when I saw the merchant with the claws. Also, did... what's his name? Saiyan guy just pull out dual lightsabers? Wonderful. You gotta love it. Like, I'm new to this entire series, but the music is... it's too good. It's impossible to hate on. Here's what happened so far. Our hero returns to Heliodor with Eric, that's his name, to help him recover the red orb. The pair set out for the slums to get it, but it's not where it's supposed to be. So they go after the person most likely to have pinched it. Eric's old partner in crime, a ne'er-do-well by the name of Dirk. He's opened a shop in the posh part of the city, so the plucky pair head uptown. And I get that Eric starts out angry at his old associate, but Dirk soon explains that he returned the orb to the king in order to receive a reward and set up his shop, whose profits have been funneling into bribes for the dungeon guards in order to expedite Eric's escape. Eric ends up thinking his old thieving buddy, who in return informs them that the orb is now being kept in the Kingsborough, an ancient tomb over towards Cobblestone. Since they're headed that way anyway, our heroes decide to take a detour to Wani's hometown on the way. I'm sorry, I would hope that the Kingsborough is the actual detour, considering that's just some item that Eric wants. Meanwhile, Cobblestone is actually in danger, like an active danger of being burned to the ground. And set out on the scenic route via a much feared Mangle Grove. And this time on Dragon Quest XI. Don't rush to use your pet powers, I won't. My prayers have been answered. You have joined us again, Wani. May the forces of benevolence continue to watch over you. I'm sure they will. Thank you, statue. Call upon those who guard and guide us. Please protect this poor lost sheep. Well, sniffer. Sorry. Didn't mean to miscategorize you. Can I? That doesn't look like I can. Somebody smashed the bridge. Are we meant to get across now? We're just gonna have to find another way. Let's take a look around. Okay, I was gonna honestly jump over there and then see if I can. I mean, probably can. What's that in the background? Is that a walking witch's hat? It's gone now, but I swear that's what I saw. Wait, kinda curious. Did the items in here respawn? In this short time? Right, there weren't any. Well, I guess these are here. I don't know if I smashed them though. Smashed them now. I probably smashed these, so. Okay. Come on, doggy. I don't know what that is. The mark on Wani's hand is glowing. It seems to be responding to the curiously shaped plant. Hold your hand out to it. Is this like Bates' dragon veins? It totally is. What? It actually isn't. But yeah, someone's feeling themselves. Honestly, kind of happy for them. I honestly thought that plant would just start growing into some sort of bridge for us to walk.
昨日直したばかりの橋が真っ二つまた一からやり直しだ誰だべやこんなひどいことするやつは
I know this guy's voice. But it's not...
それはこの俺いたずらデビル
Now, that actually is some of the most Dragon Ball design I've seen yet.
せっかく壊した橋を直されてたまるかこれでもくらえいたずら変身ビーム
Ah.
それ
Wait, so the old guy's been sniffing me this entire time? Okay, why'd you have to call the dog smelly though?
次はどんないたずらをしようかなうっててってて
This guy is such a dweeb. Isn't that the chest near the cliff that's kind of bugging out?
そういやこの宝箱は空っぽだったなしめしめそれじゃあお次はこの宝箱の中に隠れて
What a devil in the box?
今の光景は一体なんだお前この光る根っこに
Wait, you saw that too? Aw, poor doggy. Well, poor old man? Poor doggy man? Man doggy? Man old poor?
マジかこのワンコロが光のおっさんだってのか
Yeah, quite frankly, we've seen weirder stuff.
やれ
Oh well.
ロー出てからおかしなことばかり起きやがれ勇者様との旅は退屈そうにねえぜまあどのみち橋が直らなきゃ俺たちはこの森から出られないかさっきの光景が本当なら このワンコロが橋を直せる木こりなのかもしれねえ。魔物の入った宝箱を探して確かめてみないか？
I feel like we should do that regardless, you know? It
Mazu wa
feels
kitaichi
kind
wo
of
modorete,
messed up if that
ayashii tokoro o
vision would
shirabete
be
miyou ka?
true to just let this guy sit here as a dog for the rest of his life. Does his time like accelerate? Like if, let's say, he spent a year as a dog, and then he turns back into a human, would he have aged 7 years? Or does he have an insanely decreased lifespan as a dog? Or maybe he's just a very long-living dog then. Also, I'm pretty sure I've been to that chest, and there was just nothing inside. Maybe the devil just took a quick pee break. Wait, is the dog going to... Is the old woodcutter dog going to join me? Also, what does that look like a door? Oh, it's just a... Okay, never mind. Like, this is perfectly door-sized. I wonder if I can just... No, I can't go from here. I'm sure there's a way down after the bridge. Yo. Carl. It's a new day. Yo! How are you doing? Just in luck. Good luck with the game. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a great couple of holidays and a new year. There are clear skies around here all throughout tomorrow. But the day after tomorrow could go one way or another. Thanks, Carl. Whatever could be the...
来たな来たな。
If we just chain the chest close and then we drop it off the cliff. But I guess we need this guy to...
参上。俺はいたずらデビル。
Guess we need him to turn the dog guy back.
うげー、リアクションが悪いぞ。ならこれでびっくりさせてやる。行くぞ。
This guy is kind of on the same level as our character. He struggles to maintain eye contact.
むんがい。
おいおい、どうした？それで終わりか？もっとびっくりさせてくれよ。
Jesus.
なんだと？生意気なやつらめ。なら今度はオイラの強さでビビらせてやる。行くぞ。
For my next trick, I'll make your life bar disappear.
いたずらしてやる。
行くぜ。
Don't overdo it. Yeah, we don't need to heal. I'm just gonna whack him. What is this? Singes a group of enemies with blazing fire. Ooh, and that's only one more expensive? Oh, nice. How much for fire? Well, actually, I think my base attack's gonna be crazy enough. Maybe with an extra flame slash? Hold on. 20. Ah, he's probably... Whoa. Probably fire resistant. Wait, how much HP do I have? Why am I... That's gonna be fine. I think I'm gonna wait one. Well, he's blinking. Does that mean he's gonna... I'm just gonna rip it, see what happens. Wow, he's only yellow. I could defend, but I think I'll be good. I only have 44 HP. He's orange though. Unless he brings out something crazy, I don't think he's gonna tell the tale. How much for a normal attack? Okay, Flame Slash is better. Wow.
それせい
いたずらビーム
てや
Right.
くらえ
それ
We're in trouble. Unless... I'm gonna risk it.
てい
Easy.
終わったな
Don't even need to heal anymore. What is evac good at? The actual... Well, I guess the Crypt of it. Did I only get 1 point? The Crypt of the King is gonna be... a nice and breezy dungeon. Ah, I see it. Every time I get something adjacent, it cracks these things. Got it. 7 for metal here.
なんてこったおいらの方がぶったまげた
Wait, that's not good.
おいおい旅人さん方
Oh, we are so lucky he just turned back when the devil died, that his magic died too. Imagine we accidentally killed the guy, or the devil, and his magic just stays persistent, and he needs to actively change him back.
わっじゃないおうオラは木こりの満腹あんたらのおかげで人間さ戻れただいやありがとうなんて言葉だけじゃオラの気が済まねえだよ何かオラに手伝えることはねえか
If you fix the bridge, that'll be good enough for me. Thanks, dog.
手伝えることかなああるぜあの魔物が壊しちまった橋を早いとこ修理してもらいたいんだ
それならお安いご用だべ橋の修理さ終わるまでオラの小屋で休んでいくといいべや
ありがとな木こりのおっさんそんじゃあお言葉に甘えるとするか
I'm sorry. He has drilling equipment?
やあやお待たせしてすまんかっただ壊れた橋はオラがバッチリ直したぞ前の何倍も丈夫にしてやったべ
おお仕事が早いじゃねえかおかげで助かったぜ
それにしてもそこの兄ちゃんが木の根に近づいたらオラが犬になんのが見えたってあの話だがよ
Yeah?
ありゃよく考えたら命の退治の導きに間違いねえべ
I'm sorry, what?
命の退治の導き
んだ退治の導きはオラが子供の頃から今は亡きじい様からよく聞かされてただ
I kinda wonder who this luminary is. They make it sound like it's Erdrake. But I'm guessing every hero is kind of a version of it, so when was the last hero around? Clearly when this guy's granddad, or like parents of his
世界
granddad,
の真ん中に
were
置
around
いている
still.
大きな木あれは命の大樹さいうもんだその葉っぱの一枚一枚に全ての生き物の命を宿し世界の調和を保つと言われる神木だな
That sounds terrifying. I don't know why, but every life in existence being represented as a leaf on an actual physical tree kind of gives me existential dread.
そしてこの森にある輝く木の根、あれは世界中に張り巡らされた大樹の根っこが顔を出したもんなんだ。そしてあの根は選ばれし者だけに大樹の意志を伝える。オラのじいさまはその不思議な奇跡を大樹の導き、そう呼んでいただ。オラがいくら根っこに話しかけてもなんも起きなかった。じいさまのほら話だと今の今まで忘れていたぐらいだべ。
Well, clearly the tree likes you though, considering it literally just sent me a private message to help you.
あんた命の大樹に愛されてんだな。髪の毛もサラサラだし羨ましい限りだべ。
勇者様は命の大樹に愛されし者ってわけか。
Well, I guess those might be related.
さっさと行こうぜ。
The guidance of Yggdrasil. What if for witnessing a wondrous vision granted by the World Tree to a best beloved? Okay, calm down, game. Okay, it feels like I can actually just fall down here. What you got, my guy? Thanks again. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have made it over here now. Welcome to my roving emporium. Yeah, you don't have anything good for me. Oh wait, you have multiple layers. I think I'm good. No, what do we have here? What's the switcher set? Wait, those are so cute! Head witches. Sham head witch. No! I'm bullying them. They are worth quite a lot though, my god. They're too adorable, but I got no choice. They have to die. Well, get some. Yo! You're just little critters. Plus you get so many skill points, but I don't. I feel slighted. Why? Okay. I'm having the worst time in this forest. But also these pigs just completely miss me, somehow.
俺たちの勝ちだ。
Oh, mushroom. It has been a while. Speaking of, give me like the charm. Yeah, I don't know why I gave it to him. He has so much HP. The Hog Witch. The Hog Hag. Ding, ding. Ow. I'm just gonna keep going. These give so much XP. I'm gonna eat good here. Oh, single guy, that's unfortunate. Goodbye, buddy. Moo. Let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to. So they all give me the weather report, huh? Nice, nice. Oh, this is a huge area. I too would be flustered having to fight these things. They're too adorable. Sism. Let's go follow this trail until we... Actually, I think we're already there. Yeah, we're already there. Oh well, we can make like a roundabout. It's fun. Sham Hatwitch. I gotta Google if they sell plushies of these. They are too adorable. I probably won't buy one because if they do sell them, they're probably insanely overpriced, but my god. Oh my god, there are plushies of these things. Actually, I think that's a self-made plush from Tumblr. It's really good though. Oh well. From your lips. Kinda curious how they create these enemy designs. If they just sit in a room and they doodle around and then they're like, wow, this one actually looks kind of fun. But like everybody gets one design. Oh, he's all alone. I wish I could adopt you. I wish I could wrangle you. Provoker, a water for making 100 preemptive attacks on enemies. Is that provoking if I'm preemptively attacking them? Like I'm the one that's provoked at that point. Wait. Just leave me alone, will you? B. B. Oh, god damn it. I don't really have a victory fanfare unless you level up, huh? How much is lipstick worth? I mean, they give good money, but... Oh, that was just sad. Once those dumb tricks really slowed us down, we need to push on. I mean, we gotta pay a visit to your hometown before heading to the Kingsborough, right? Come on, let's make tracks. So weird phrasing for somebody who's supposed to be a thief. Rats. The Vermintide. I wonder if I should make a dagger. Can I even... The next fight I have to check if I can start a fight and change equipment in the middle of it. Oh yeah, I can. Interesting. Maybe for a single target... Well... I don't know. It's hard to tell, honestly. Maybe we should just wait until I get a good boomerang recipe. That's not good. Thank goodness. Okay. Uncalled for. When is it next? You want to backflip upon death? How so? Or why so? I think it's just funky. Honestly, I yearn to have a plushie of these things. They look so adorable. Witcher picks are so cute. You're right! It hurts me to kill them, but they give so much insane XP and money. Cute little shits. Shamhat, Witcher, my beloved. If you Google it, there's a really good picture from Tumblr where somebody made their own plush. It looks really nice. God damn it. Oh, I don't have dialogue for that. The market so many plushies, and the way they sniff the floor too. Everything about them, honestly. Just look at them. Look at this little guy. The way he snorts. And the fact that the head technically is alive as well. They're just vibing this symbiotic relationship. And then I come along and make him go extinct. Because of my greed. They just make me happy. What can I say? Wait, can I go up there? Oh no, never mind. They and their sacrifice are appreciated. I shall make it so that death was not in vain, by using every part of their body. Their heads shall become new clothing. Their piggies shall become my sandwich. But that's only for one person. Just attack him. Well, sham hagwitch sandwich. Think you can eat the head since it's technically alive? No, I don't think so, because I think it's like a piece of cloth that's basically alive. So technically it might be living, but it's not a living thing. It's like those living clouds, basically. Was that just forbidden cotton candy? No, I feel like you could still eat them. They're not poisonous clouds. Or inhale them, I guess. Where's my level, Orange? Does that mean I'm too high level for this area? Means I'm half HP? Oh, I thought that's why my HP is orange. So they just kinda color everything, huh? I kinda want to level up, but... How much... Can I see somewhere how much it takes me? Oh, okay. So, 2 more fights for both of us and we got it. Those are more like glass fiber. That actually is forbidden candy. Cotton candy, don't do that. Nice. Damn, Waller. Rubble Rouser. Scorched Earth, usable when Eric is pepped. I get no points when I level up. It's crazy. Meanwhile, Eric is just getting them left and right. I might be gods and the trees chosen, but Lady Luck is not on my side when it comes to that one. I'm only low rolling. Tomato Lands? What is this? Pumpkin? jack-o'-lantern? Okay, I guess we're scorching the earth. With a fiery magical circle that makes enemies more vulnerable to fire and earth attacks? Wait, oh well. Leaf Lampling. I missed. Never mind. What the hell? Get more later, it usually peaks around level 30 with like 5 to 6 points in the skill base to Dragon Quest. Take that tree. Is there anything else here that I'm missing? This area is kinda huge. I don't think so. I think I got everything. Fog me. It basically creates a dot-type sigil with his skulls. Actually kinda nice. I thought they just explode after a certain amount of times. Bonk. We're so scared that it offended against me. I'm starting to feel really bad now. Basically, it hurt whenever it's their turn for like 5 turns or something. Ah, so it's kind of like Lune from Expedition. I feel like I should just use my fire magic to burn this down so it's easier for people to pass through later. Wait, am I at the beginning area again? I totally am. I know where we are. Wait, let me dunk on these mouses real quick. We code a war crime. Whoa, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know you brought the whole family today. Okay. Which normal person goes through the woods? Me? I kinda like the woods. Who's bruising? Nice mess. Pretty sure that counts as a crime against humanity. Well, good thing they weren't human. We can go there, but I don't think we should. Okay, we want to go here. So I'm guessing the amount of enemies scales with how strong the enemy is and how strong you are. Whoa, the big 50. No escape. Well, we're not getting much here, so let's just leave these poor creatures alone. This looks so pudgy and wobbly. When was slime that huge phenomenon? Like when everybody sold you like a batch of slime and like custom made slime with like random glitter in it and stuff like that. Could have made some Slime's Dragon Questy there in Japan. Oh, also they could have done that. They could do that with candy, honestly. You've probably seen that shot as well, the one where some guy has like Japanese candy, and it's a Pokemon fishing minigame, and you have to pull like the what's it called? What's with the light wall outside town? I think that's just the border, no? Wait, did I not see that correctly? You mean this, right? Or is there something else? Are you sure there isn't? Oh, wait. Are we gonna... Huh. I mean, honestly, pick and choose your favorite anime where that happened. There's so many that could be referenced right here. Oh, come on, that should count. But I'm missing a party member? But he's still there. Maybe he isn't. Wait, what's going on? Are you freaking me out now? I was actually kind of just vibing, wondering about what's going on this roof, and now... now I'm kind of freaked out. Welcome to Cobblestone. Not a lot goes on here, but I hope you enjoy your visit. Wait, are they all... Oh my god, did they all get mind erased about me? So they don't have to, you know, because it's like, oh, no thought crime, you know, no thinking about the Luminary, and he doesn't actually exist, therefore there no evil exists either. What's that, you were born here? Wait, actually? Yeah, sure you were. And I'm the king of Heliodor. Surely Sandy's gonna recognize me, right? Sandy wouldn't do me that. Wait, I have a... Oh, I should have checked that before here. I kind of want to ring the horse bell now and see if the horse recognizes me, if it comes, like, running. Wani is a good boy, and we should give him lots of sweeties, eh? And it's an order from the king, no less? I'm sorry, what? That Wani is an absolute menace. Just look at this sign. It's ruined. What? Sorry, I don't get this one. Are we in the past? No, because then why would... Like, which king would say give him a lot of candy? But I guess there is this mysterious blonde woman in here, which is not the lady that we know, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is Gemma. Have you heard about those fancy weapons that fight on their own? Modern conveniences, eh? What? Oh, okay. I forgot about the lies. They actually got me. I was like, what are they talking about? Sounds broken. You know, a younger self just vandalized the sign? I mean, maybe, or maybe the king is framing us in the weirdest way possible? Oh, my poor Gemma, she puts on a brave face, but I know how sad it makes her that her old mom's too frail to leave the house. Put her through so much. Guess we are in the past? We're in, like, but how are we, wait. Is it the root wrapped around the tree? It's like the root from the forest? But because it's wrapped around the tree, it's like super powerful? At least she has Bonnie, eh? Playing with him always puts the smile back on her face. What would we do without him, eh? Yo. Well, now, we don't get many visitors here. You're very welcome, of course. Name's Dustin, and it's my very great honor to be mayor of this here village of Cobblestone. What's that you say? You knew that already? Interesting. I bumped into you somewhere before. I'm not normally the forgetful type, but I can't for the life of me think where we might have met. Am I not wearing clothing made from here? Is this not like a distinct style that they should recognize? Dunson's Cooking Compendium? Or Corking Compendium? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. The puns keep flying into my mind. I've never experienced anything like it. Average Dragon Quest writer be like. Get a lot of this one. We could show visitors around the Great Stone Spire beyond the village and call it the Cobblestone Tour. Sorry, where's the pun? And there's plenty more where that came from. It just won't stop. And it's like divine inspiration. It's a compendium, not a compendium. The rock is called the Cobblestone Tour. Here's another. The mother said she'd throw her son from a cliff if he didn't eat his vegetables, but it was a bluff. Like the god of hilarity just granted me his holy blessings. I must tell Gemma right away. He's dad maxing. Don't judge him. So what if I go home? Have faith, my child. The spirit of the land is watching over you. Gather your courage and do what you have to do. You're meant to be together. Oh, hello there. I'm a little busy at the moment, and by the looks of things, I will be for a little while. Trying to encourage this guy to marry and have children, so the village doesn't die out. He looks just like his favorite character from a book you read as a child, and he's suddenly starstruck. Like a crippling embarrassment. Hell yeah. Please, Father, pray for me. I have to do this. I have to strike while the iron's hot. She's not going to wait forever. I have to pop the question. Yo. Where can he be? He told me he had something important to tell me, and now he's nowhere to be seen. I'm sorry, he's literally outside of your front door, loudly discussing with the priest to pop the question to you, and you can't find him. Also, he's trying to be secretive about it in front of your home. I think it's the Legend of Zelda influence that turned this into just me destroying everything that I see, instead of just picking it up. It's literally outside stressing with the priest while she's just vibing, yeah. Like, I wonder what he's gonna tell me. I guess sniff of that. There's a lovely smell of stew wafting from Amber's window. Oh, I'd kill for a bowlful. Reckon if I ask nicely, she might have a little go and spare. It's worth a try, innit? There's nothing like a little home-cooked dinner every now and then. Stepdad. Step muscle. Papa, you've been searching for so long. It's me, your son. Let us never part again, dearest Papa. What are you, huh? You didn't even try with this one. I don't know. No, I didn't. What are you on about? At best, I think you're senile. That useless son of mine would stop sitting around stuffing his face and go and find himself a wife. I want some grandkids before I cark it. Is that too much to ask? Well, I guess in the time it took me to grow up, it didn't change much, huh? No, did this one find a wife? Your mom must be the greatest cook in Cobblestone. What do you say? Fancy trying a little bit of her delicious food? Sure. She's gonna be like, no, it's all mine! Oops, what am I saying? There's any left to offer you. I've gone and scoffed it all. Wah, ah, ah. Okay, Wario, I literally see like 15 baguettes in front of you, and this massive drum. Sweetie. Just an average dinner? No, that's not dinner, that's just his... So... crumbs left over. What's that baby? Make sure you watch out for young Wani. He's always up in some mischief or other. Apparently he played a trick on the poor old woman in the shop and now she's on the warpath. What kind of child was I? Can you imagine you just grow up terrorizing the village and then everybody has to praise you because they find out that you're God's chosen? I would feel so pissed off. Is that the kid who is gonna try and prank us in the mountain? I don't think that was his mom, but maybe. There were like 3 kids in this village. I think the kid that tried to prank us was the kid of the people that are currently trying to get married with the priest. The future throuple. Gotta yank all the items that we can before the game just yoinks us out of the past. Oh, that's a sturdy pumpkin. Never mind. Home invasion!
お前の大好きなシチューがもうすぐ出来上がるよ。お腹が空いたでしょ。
I got the pumpkins break into clear segments. Yeah, that's kinda nice. Be desperate to stuff his face as always, I'm sure. We'll set the table and I'll just give it a little last stir.
あんた誰なんだい？何言ってるんだい？うちの子はまだ6歳だよ。お前さん、私をバカにしてるのかい？さあ、とっとと出て行ってくれ。でないと人を呼ぶよ。
I'm kinda curious how none of these people, like if this is real, how none of them remember the way I looked and then the way they sent me off. No sane reaction to this. Honestly, I'm surprised that my character just kind of came out and said it. Oh, hey, it's Gemma and Sandy. Oh, did she? Oh, okay. We're gonna have some reincorporation already. Of her losing a little handkerchief in the tree, and I'm gonna have to go get it. Honestly, that's pretty early for reincorporation, but I still dig it. I kind of love when games do that. Tears of the Kingdom did that in such a good way. It honestly made the whole game worth it, in my opinion. Sorry, my dad told me not to talk to strangers. Oh no, I talked to a stranger. But it's going to be bad! This is all your fault. Why did you have to go and speak to me? Sorry. Think we can pilfer some church recipes? I don't know. Why would the church have recipes, though? When he opens his mouth to try and speak to the person in front of him, but he's struck by a sudden wave of shyness, he's overcome with crippling embarrassment and can't talk. What are you doing standing there? Don't you know it's bad manners to interrupt a lady at prayer? Honestly, some people... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that being in the church while you're being in the church counts as interrupting your prayer. You literally started talking to me. My fault for existing, I guess. What's this? An adventure log lying open on the table? Oh, okay. I did chat her up? Well, I mean... Potato potato is all I'm gonna say to that. And this... I don't like this corner. It feels so empty and naked. Like, just wall it off here. Imagine rizzing someone up during church mass. I guarantee you right now that happens way more often than you think. Aussie. Wouldn't know, not a big fan of old men telling you how to live your life. They don't even do that usually, at least the ones I went to, they don't. They just kind of vibe. Try to lift up spirits, read a bit from like some old texts. And that's that. Munch, gulp. Oh, you're right. You look a little pale. Victory in the middle of town is truly a wonder. Come drought or disaster, it just keeps on growing. Why, I walked past it this morning and the leaves all seemed to be rustling, even though there wasn't a breath of wind. It almost felt like it was trying to tell me something. Wait, if that's connected to the Yggdrasil, you think... Well, maybe not. I was gonna say, you think each leaf on that tree represents a life in this village, but this village does not have that many lives. Wait, where's Muscle Dude? You know, whenever you went to Christmas Mass, it was all about current events, how we're supposed to love each other with... Which just sounds hypocritical coming from the church and so on. I don't know, okay, hear me out. Generally, I agree. But also, not 100%, because the people that say that, they might be the same as the usual stuff you hear from at the church, but some are also just very well-meaning, you know? Not everybody likes to twist that stuff to their own needs and agendas. But I get where you're coming from. Person who said that was a constant drunk. Okay, I mean, listen, I don't know that. I don't know your pastor. Mine was just a nice old guy that constantly angled to me and was like, yo, don't you want to become a priest one day? You know, we could use some more people. I was like, you know, probably not. And he's like, oh, come on. He did so many sacraments, he consumed an entire Jesus. Honestly, having a drunk as a priest sounds like it's just a comedy bit. But, I mean, I guess it's real. Has to come from somewhere. Wait, you're not the... You're supposed to be dead too. Cheeky so-and-so, you'll never believe this last trick. His latest trick. He hit a frog in a jug of water, and when I took the lid off, it jumped out at me. I almost died of shock. And that's not all. I went and dropped the jug, and now the floor's soaking wet. When I catch that Wani, I'll have his guts for garters. Eh? What's that? Your Wani, you say? Oh, don't be so silly. There's no use you covering for him, you know? I'm like, huh. Remember that frog. The female pastor here who convinced your niece to do Jugendweihe and confirmation, both, which is just a major pain in the ass, and she purely does it so the church can profit. Okay, the profiteering of it is kind of fucked up, but how does the church even profit off that? Do parents have to pay for that stuff? I didn't know about that. Where haven't I been yet? Oh, just look at you. You must have been on quite the journey. Your clothes are filthy. I have a good mind to make you strip off and give them a scrub. Yo, lady, calm down. Don't be weird. Are these the tickets for the ceremony? They sell tickets? Your church sounds weird as hell. Oh, they grow up so fast. So that wasn't a lie. Yeah, she just wants to see us strip. Because we're dirty, of course. No ulterior motive. Just saw young Gemma running past with Sandy. To think it seems like only yesterday that she was a babe in arms. Kind of trying to remember the weirdest thing that I've ever seen in church happen, but I can't really think of anything. I can think of some times when I almost passed out in church because they hotboxed the entire church with their holy smoke stuff. And me being a teenager on like a Sunday morning, completely with lack of sleep, no breakfast yet. My, what's it called? Constitution, Kreislauf. Just didn't feel like that was quite the vibe. I think like some good incense to get you more willing to pay up. A good thing it wasn't my money. A wine whimper. My headscarf. I'll never get it back. No.
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。私、エマっていうの。お兄ちゃんは？
Wait, her name in Japanese is just Emma? What if they change it to Gemma? Gemma?
あ、わかったわ。お兄ちゃん、あの子を探してるのね。
Yeah, sure.
あの子なら、テオおじいちゃんのとこにいるはずだわ。こっちよ。
Am I gonna watch my younger self find my grandpa dead? Confused when you looked up the voice actress today because you thought it was a misspelling? That's so bizarre. Usually you do it the other way around for localization, but hey, whatever gets you there, I guess. Ooh, it's Muscle Man 2. Electric Boogaloo. And the magic cow. Hold on. We gotta look at some things here. Bunny! The cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, tell him. Utterly adorable. Touch the cow, do it now. You have to because it rhymes. Oh, that does it do it? To the shove in front of the girl, but it didn't backfire. What? It didn't have backfire? I thought it'd be easy enough. Just beat old Sharky in a fishing contest and watch her swoon. Turns out the sly old devil knows what he's doing. Just keeps reeling him in non-stop, making me look like a proper numpty, I tell ya. Buddy, look at you. Show off in other ways in front of you, girl. Just fucking split a log of wood with your bare hands or something. Keep following this path and you'll reach Cobblestone Tower. It's where the spirit of the land lives, or so they say. It's very special to us, but I expect to an outsider it probably just looks like a big old lump of rock, doesn't it? Pause. Nay. Munch. The Steve Rogers wood splitting? Yeah? Hell yeah. Wait, what? Authorized villagers only? Wait, racism? And elitism? Or classism? I don't know. Just a gift that keeps on giving. I lost the child. Wait, they actually full sprinted to the goal. I have no idea where they are. Also, am I helping inflation by taking money from the past and bringing it with me to the future? Am I ruining the economy right now? That's Wani there. What if I pick myself up and drown myself? Do I die?
ねえおじいちゃん、はしご知らないはしご。
Wait, actually voiced? Crazy.
エマのスカーフが木の上に飛ばされたんだ。
Ah, damn it! I ruined my own, like, chance to impress Gemma as a child. Why is that my first instinct? Well, it's just I'm curious what would happen.
わかった。待っておれ。今行くでな。およ。
はしごなら大丈夫よ。あのお兄ちゃんがスカーフを取ってくれたから。
I ruined my own chance at showing off.
それでね、あのお兄ちゃん
How
あ
ironic.
なたに会いに来たんだって。知ってる人？
うん、知らないよ。
あの青年はわしに用があるようや。二人は向こうで遊んでなさい。
Does he know? Is he the only one that gets it?
はい。
さてと。お前さんもあの子じゃな。
Wait, Graham's kinda got it. What if I mean... Yeah, you're probably mistaken. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to ruin the past or anything. Also, I'm curious what happened when I say no. He's probably like, ah, come on, like I don't recognize my own grandson or something.
何を言っておる。隠したってわしにはわかるわい。赤ん坊の頃から。
Grimes unlocked Ultra Instinct.
そんな辛そうな顔をして、一体何があったというんじゃ
When he tells Chalky everything that happens since he left Cobblestone.
なるほど。どうやらお前さんは、わしがいなくなった後の未来からやってきたようだな。頼りにしていたデルカダール王に裏切られたというか、辛い思いをさせてしまったの。デルカダール王が頼りにならないと分かった以上、お前さんには包み隠さず全てを伝えた方が良さそうじゃ。
Well, I can't go changing in the past now, so just keep it the way it is, I guess.
だが、こうして話してる時間はあまりなさそうじゃな。いや、村を出て東に向かったところに石の大滝があるじゃろ。戻ったらそこにある三角岩の前を掘ってみなさい。
Oh, where you found me?
東にある石の大滝。そこの三角岩じゃぞ。しかし大きくなったの。これほど立派になったお前を見ることができ、わしは過保護者じゃ。いいかい？人を
Oh, it's this what's happening?
わしはお前のじいじで幸せじゃった。
That's so messed up. The hell? Are we still alone? That's also still there. I mean, we at least skipped forward in time a little bit.
Oh. お兄ちゃん、さっきはお礼を言いそびれちゃったけど、エマのスカーフ取ってくれてありがとう。またこの村に遊びに来てね。晩ご飯までもう少し遊ぼうよ。エマは何して遊びたい？それじゃあ、レオおじいちゃんのとこに行ってみましょう。
Your grandpa just phased out of existence? Huh. The magical root that protects the village just died.
何ぼーっとしてんだ？大丈夫か？
What the hell? No! It actually already got raised! Wait, so did I not go to the past? Did I go to the afterlife?
まったくひでえことをしやがれ。勇者を育てた村というだけでこの仕打ちか。 お前を捕まえた後、デルカダールの兵士たちがやってきて焼き払ったんだろうな。そういや、お前がぼーっとしてる時、お前のあざと木に巻きついた根が光ってたが、また前みたいになんか見えたのか？へえ、不思議なもんだ。過去に遡って村の人やお前のじいさんに会ってきたとはな。
I don't know if I went back in time.
お前にはきっとこの根を通じて過去を見る力が備わっているんだな。それじゃあじいさんの言葉を信じて医師の大滝とやらに行ってみるか。医師の大滝は村を出て東に向かったところなんだな。
But won't we need a merchant to use the ability dig?
辛いのはわかるが、ここにいても何も始まらない。行くぞ。
Think we just got shell shocked? Yeah, we're not taking this very well, but who can blame him? We just saw our grandpa evaporate in front of us. And now this. Oh my god, wait, is that even a survivor? I don't recognize that one. Our traveling priest, I heard the terrible rumor that this village was to be razed to the ground and rushed from Heliodor to try to reason with the troops. Alas, it seems that was too late. King Carnelian ordered that the entire place be destroyed for its role in raising the accursed Darkspawn. But if the people of Cobblestone really deserve this, seeing such terrible devastation, one wonders who the real sinners are. At least the troops did not destroy the church. That is something. And inside you will find a bed where a traveler may yet rest his weary bones. Now, though things may look bleak, one may still find comfort in the old rituals. I don't think your rituals are gonna help me with this one, buddy. What happened? Did they, like, actually lay siege to the town or something? Or did they just unleash crazy magic on it? I think that was the result of fire spells? Is everybody dead? That's from the mayor Ferocious Monsters I lodged in the village months ago. Ruins of Gemma and Dustain's house. Oh man. Oh, brother, oh boy. I mean, they didn't burn down the church, but they sure did a number on it. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to go on that wild goose chase for the orb. Well, we can go in here now, I guess. My guy. Recipe book entitled Oh Holy Night. Templar uniforms. This might not be the best time for learning how to make Templar uniforms. What? 26 cents of experience on this quest have granted him new crafting capabilities when his maximum focus increases by 2. I don't know what that means. Learns double-edged bash? Double-edged bash is a strong simultaneous strike over 2 squares, one above the other. That sounds good, I think. Polishing chivalric vestment of a certain order of noble knights. Well, it's good for him, so let's give this a shot. I think he's one indoctrination away from going on a crusade. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, this is all a little much. Vertical strikes over 2 squares. I think if I do 1,000 on both left sides, that's going to be perfect on both of these. What? Why did it feel one more than the other? Brushes usually have a higher focus cost. Yeah, but I have like insane focus, so... That was so bad, that wasn't even a perfect. Why am I getting cucked right now? I don't think I can bash anywhere anymore. This is just the worst piece of equipment ever made. I'm not happy with success. So, don't do double bash, because double bash is weird. Is 1,000 really too much for these? Maybe these are more like 900. This feels like so close. Are you kidding me? Why? Why does it give me that half-assed perfect that's just ruining my entire setup? I'm not happy with this, but I don't have the materials to try again. God damn it. Surely we'll find somebody that survived, right? Totally, definitely. Wow, they actually brought siege equipment. Wait. That's kinda crazy. These guys brought cannons and stuff to raise a small town. Ruins of home. Looks like you can pick it up because it's red. You didn't expect the actual war crime isn't your silly, funny, haha dragon game, did you? I mean, I kind of expected them to burn down my village. I didn't expect them to... Well, so far we don't see anybody. So maybe they actually managed to evacuate or something? But yeah, I didn't expect them to actually fully destroy the entire village. I thought maybe you find it mid-burning and then you get to kinda, I don't know, come in clutch and the village is like destroyed but not unrecoverable. Maybe they're all behind the indestructible red door. And I just need to find the key to go get them. The curious energy that once emanated from the root can no longer be felt? Oh, jeez. Oh, lord, why? Even the mythical tree gave up on this place. Gotta vent my frustrations. There's actually nothing. There's not even a single villager being like, yo, you're back. Shit was crazy. They even destroyed the storehouse outside of the village, just out of spite. Did they also destroy the tower? It would be insane if you get here and you see like the mountain crumbled. Maybe they thought someone would hide there? I mean, maybe. Or maybe if some survivors are there that they don't have any resources to live off, they just starve out in the wild. Am I even going the right way? Sorry, what just happened? When you make sure that your entire group is 100% ready for a fight? What did I do? I just pressed square on accident on this one because I wanted to open the map. Is that just an auto heal for everybody? Also, I think I'm going the wrong way, but, you know, whatever. We heal already. Might as well take a quick detour. The other heal uses the most optimal MP consumption, and... we get ahead of Weast. the Weast infection. How do we get east of here? Because we don't have a key for the red door, so I'm kind of confused. I think it's outside the village. But I think outside the village on the east side is only the mango grove. But I mean, what else am I gonna do, right? River Coast, I think, is east, but that's where the tooltip says to go. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Ah, that kind of east. Well, I guess everything is east of here. Except the mango grove. Funny how there's no more guard here. I wonder where that is. Maybe he's just taking a break. Fresh water. It's not taking a break. The gameplay stops for a second, the narrator jots in. Goblins. Death. Gloomy Groblins. My bad, I didn't mean to call you goblins. What spell you got? Summons an Earth Sigil that will inflict damage on the enemy every time they try to act. Oh, it's only single target? Eh. Did you do overhead painting today and feel the result of that now? Did you not have one of those nice little rollers? Oh, look at them, they exist. Little piggies. Just a hand brush? Okay, that's kind of rough. What's that thing? Or is that just a mecha running around on the back? Kingsborough and Cobblestone Falls. Well, we have to go to Kingsborough anyway, but... We're like 10 centimeters trying to reach the ceiling. You didn't have a step ladder or anything else either?
それやるじゃねえかおととい来やがれ
Just you, a 10 kilogram bucket of Kalkfarbe and a broken back. Beautiful. What more could you want, really? If you ask for more, you're just greedy. Man, we are slow. And those just help me real quick kind of deals. Yes, naturally.
それ
God, they hate.
てや俺たちの勝ちだ
I wonder if this slime one is good against that thing. Is what I would ask if Eric wasn't embarrassed about his picture book preferences. Feels normal. Are we okay? Did I just trigger his cool spell thing with my love spell thing? Let's let go of these guys. Do you get items from enemies? Except for when you steal, obviously. They can drop stuff? Oh yeah, wait, we even got multiple things. I don't know, wait, I'm asking. Pieces of like herbs and mediocre weapons. I feel like I got more ingredient stuff so far. Like hides and so on. Cutie patootie too. Hagwitch boogaloo. Hadwitch. Hogwitch. Look at them go. They're trying their best. Just like me. Trying but failing. Now those guys over there, they give the big XP. But they also hurt like hell. I too deserve a massive head. I would love a massive head. Especially if it looks as good as that one. When I can kill two of these. Oh wait, that's why it doesn't hit the lamp. It's group based, like in 3. I see. I thought they kind of did away with that. Do it wear a hat? I don't have a hat that's cool enough for that, I think. I thought the fire lamp would just be immune to fire damage. Holy deleted. The group-based Sis is a staple they always have. They are single target, group target, and AoE target. The God Lightning Strike. Riz, Sis, and Bang. Still at Bang. Sorry, little guy. Do new party members get leveled to my level, or do they just join at a hard set level for themselves? No, listen, if I could choose differently, I would. Now let's see this thing kick my ass. Looks dangerous. Join at a hard level, they have all the skill points from their previous levels available right away. That I've noticed with Eric. But maybe I shouldn't hard grind then and just wait for them to, or like, focus more on the story than I already am. I'm gonna Rubble Rosa, the exoskeleton. Because I feel like this one's gonna be alive for a while. Okay, that is way less scary than it actually looks like. It's already almost dead, okay. That thing does have the constitution of an egg. Dragon Quest has a habit of XP stalling anyway, so new characters catch up organically a lot. I guess that's fair, considering that in Dragon Quest, XP literally does not matter until you find the mythical metal slime. I need my horse back. There's too much area to cover on foot. My horse abandoned me. It despawned. Well, GG's. Mythical liquid metal slime for a casual 10k XP. Isn't it like 21k XP on liquid metal? Wait, how much is an excellent guide for XP, by the way? I didn't pay attention. That's not bad. It's decent XP. Normal metal is 1k, liquid metal is 10k. Ah, okay. These things hurt so bad. Sometimes it's even a mythical metal king slime. Never heard of them.
てや
How much are they worth?
おととい来やがれ
I just remember the travesty of encountering metal slimes and they run away turn 1 and there's nothing I can do. Simply because turn order teehee. Is this running around in combat also where Infinite Wealth got it from? I see a crab. I see whatever that is. It's around 30k, goddamn. Where do I have to go? I think I have to go somewhere down here-ish, so I'll get that first. Basically unkillable except for stuff like Metal Slash though. So like regular metal slimes too. Do King Metal Slimes run away as well, or do they stay and fight? I'm going to head to Cobblestone Falls. Is that not where I'm going? Mega Metal Slimes only have 3 HP, King version has 10 or so. Insane. Let's kill this thing hurts. Oh, Cobblestone Falls is all the way down there. Wait, but I was there already. And I didn't see anything and nothing triggered. Ready to run. Some games you can spawn them by letting 8 metal slimes combine themselves. Oh, I think you tried to tell me about that, right? In 3, but it just didn't happen. Or with like normal slimes, I mean. Didn't I get that item already? So, which one's the triangle-shaped rock? Do I need to be on foot for this? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Oh, never mind. Me and my big mouth. Persona says mid-game random slime encounters. I thought it's just because slimes are cute.
一つはかなりボロボロだな。
あなたがこの手紙を読めるようになった頃、私はもうこの世にはいないでしょう。
Damn, Grandpa had some crazy voice before he started smoking.
あなたが生まれてすぐ、故郷のユグノアの地が魔物に襲われました。私はあなたを逃がすので精一杯でした。
How did my mom escape from two, what are they called again? The Headless Horseman? Something with the D, I'm pretty sure. Oh well. supposed to flee with you in my arms and expend the last bit of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety. Dollar hands,
いいです
yes.
か心ある人に拾われ立派に成長したらユグノアの新興国であるデルカダールの王を頼るのです。
Why is only half of this voiced? Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives. Well, I mean, you know, that didn't go so well either.
あなたは誇り高きユグノアの王子。そして忘れてはならないのが大きな使命を背負った勇者でもあります。勇者とは大いなる闇を打ち払う者のこと。いずれこの言葉が何を意味するのか。
I still believe the king is just kind of salty that his daughter died.
一緒にいてあげられなくてごめんなさい。
Maybe, wait, hold on, hear me out.
母を
His daughter didn't die. That's when I said like the whole off-screen death, yada yada, she probably joins as like a villain or some shit later because that's how this goes. Maybe she's actually part of the villain group and the big bad kind of holds it over the king's head to do his bidding, and when the luminary comes around to execute him on the spot so nothing happens to his daughter. But because he was such close friends with my parents, he couldn't bring himself to actually kill me, so he just imprisoned me for life, or at least until things sorted themselves out somehow.
どうやらお前の母親の手紙のようだな。そっちの手紙はどうだ？
So he just raised the village? Probably to keep face or something. Maybe one of the two generals is like part of the Demon King's army and reports back if, you know, things don't happen according to plan. I don't know, listen, I have no idea. We'll see, I guess.
「親愛なる孫へ未来から来たお前に出会った後、わしは約束通りお前の道しるべとなるものをここに埋めておいた。母親の手紙はもう読んだかの。あの手紙はお前が流されてきた時一緒に入っていたものじゃ。わしはあの手紙に従いお前をデルカダール王国に向かわせたが、辛い思いをさせたようじゃの。
What the? Wait, so... Is that just a weird effect that he drifted into nothingness because of the small time skip? Or did he actually just poof into oblivion right then and there?
なぜユグノアの地が魔物に襲われ、勇者が悪魔の子と呼ばれているのか、わしには見当もつかんかった。
I think that was just because the tree's power faded. Clearly wrote this letter after we met him after all. I guess so. I guess he didn't have it already buried.
なれば真実は自分の目で確かめるしかない。東にある旅立ちの祠の扉を開ける魔法の石をお前に授けよう。それを使って世界を巡り真実を求めるのじゃ。いいかい？人を恨んじゃいけないよ。わしはお前のじいじで幸せじゃった。
Neat.
旅立ちの祠の扉を開く魔法の石か。まあこれも乗りかかった船だ。俺もお前の旅に付き合ってやるぜ。お前のじいさんが言ってた旅立ちの祠はここから東にあるんだったな。
Why is this random thief so obsessed with the luminary?
と言いたいところだが、その前に俺の目的も果たさせてくれ。レッドオーブが移されたのはこの道の先にあるデルカダール神殿だ。よろしくな。
The cutscene despawned my horse again. Unlucky. Yeah, you are no match for this guy. This guy's too cute for you. I wanna go down to the water and explore the house first. Also, this is a really weird group we're fighting. Hmm. 69 HP, nice. Yes, finally I can spend them, and I'm only 1 over, my god. Now we just need 12 for Metal Slash. Wait, I don't get this. Why is parries or perform more parries in the sword category when parrying is a great sword skill and blocking is for sword and shield? That doesn't make sense to me, unless there's parry-specific swords. Or blocking counts as parrying somehow. I'm done with fighting for the moment. Using a shield also gives you a parry chance. It gives you a block chance. Like, they specifically worded it differently in the description. Which is the part that weirds me out. This one has a block chance. And this one has a parry chance. So, I don't know. Water sedge. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying. I thought they were breakable. Ooh, shiny. Also, I remember these crabs. These things. I don't remember those poop stick mine octopi though. Could you guys please keep it together? Who uses buffs anyway? So true. Grilled squid. Yummy. Oh, hi there, big burly fisherman. What's up? Ahoy there! We don't get too many visitors around these parts. You've come to see the Kingsborough, I'll wager. Aye, I thought as much. No point dragging your hide all the way out here otherwise. Well, you'll find it off to the west. Can't miss it. Oh, pull the other one, Sonny. Of course you're here to see it. Why else would you drag your hide all the way out here? You could go for some squid. Squid do be delicious. Honestly, I almost opted for some fried squid when I looked at the fried shrimp. For some reason, shrimp is just more expensive than squid and any other seafood. How the hell is shrimp the most expensive seafood? I don't get it. You pay for the water? I mean, not even wrong, considering that shrimp is one of those things that completely shrivel up into oblivion once you start cooking them. Okay, there we go. Now, what's my point of being up here? Is there a point? I don't think there's a point. Cooking shrimp literally is just depressing. You watch your money evaporate. Same with a lot of things though. Mostly chicken, but there's also some meats that feel like they're evaporating like crazy. I remember when I made some pulled pork for the first time, and the slab of pork that I had just kind of shriveled up into nothingness, and literally half of my slow cooker that was completely empty before except for the slab of meat, half of it was randomly full of just the fat that kind of drained out of it. Getting rid of that was an ordeal. But honestly, it was worth it though. Pulled pork is so delicious. I was going to use a fatty cut. It wasn't even a fatty cut, I think. It was like a... It was pork shoulder because that's what they recommended me, and... It didn't have much of a fat cap or anything. Maybe it just was kind of extremely marbled, but it didn't even taste that way. Like to trim the fat beforehand when you notice it's high in fat. Yeah, but it didn't, there wasn't like a massive ass layer of fat on top. Or maybe I just misremember, I don't know. It didn't seem extreme though. Kingsborough and Freeway. Our first official dungeon. Not when preparing meat, having to pull off the silver skin. Yeah, I get that. Especially for ribs and stuff. But if you don't do it, it's kind of noticeable.
おいおい、どういうことだこれは。一体誰がこんなことを。ん
I was suspecting, wait, corpses? Huh. Personally, don't care about it. Just sucks cause the spices don't enter the meat as well. Honestly, if that's the issue, then you could as well just season the meat afterwards. It's so weird to see normal bats in a game where bats are actual weird enemies. You just seasoned the board. Please don't get me started on that guy again. I'm actually... I can't do this right now. Something's been hurriedly scrawled on the dust next to it. To the altar, hurry, the all. The writing trails off after that. The poor soldier must have run out of string. God, I hate cooking influencers. That is a bit much. Why are there two of them now? Too bad they don't turn you into a dog, honestly. Join the cult of the orb. I wonder if that in the back is actually decipherable. Ooh, would you look at that? Slimes. Can they hurt me because they're all heal slimes? I did get that. A slime drop? Oh, is that just for forging? Gooey gumdrop shaped like a lovely little slime. A lovely little fella. We sure are here. I wonder what kind of glitches there are for this game. Very cool, very nice. Nice. Nighttime ambience. Brew some ooze. In DQ 1 and 2 remakes, you can enable an option to see treasure chests on the map, and it's so nice. That does sound nice. I feel like this is actually a war crime, just going out of my way to kill the healers. It shows you whether you need something like a magic key for them. I didn't even know that was a thing. Or at least I don't remember. Critter hitter. Accolades ahoy. But for acquiring at least 10 accolades. I'm guessing accolades are these achievements, so I just got an achievement for getting achievements.
それおととい来やがれ
They vanished. They poofed. Oh, that's a lot of people. Easy.
終わったな
Full on 90 experience, my gosh. And they got the clouds going. It's over. Oh my god, the big one. Smog me? Smog my god? It would be kind of nice if you could look at the crafting list for the forge before you pull out the forge. So you can see if you can even do anything before you hard commit. Oh, that's not good. Holy, the smog attacks hard. How does that cloud even come to life to attack me? What did I do to it? Did you see the Gelsenkirchen incident? I don't think so. I heard that there's a bar in Swiss that went up in flames because of pyrotechnics. That's all I heard. Unless that's the same thing and I just kinda misread the facts and it's a Swiss bar and not a bar in Swiss. Like an Irish pub. Some dude just went full Panzerknacker and broke into a bank vault and stole like 30 million from the safety deposit and stuff? What? No, I did not hear about that yet. Hold on. I gotta... After this fight, we're gonna... Actually, maybe it's better to do it in the fight, so... we don't accidentally run into monsters and get ambushed. The hell? They drilled a huge ass hole in the... Wait, I think I saw a picture of that. Yeah, I saw a picture of that. I didn't know that was recent. I thought that was like old. But I guess it makes sense. That's so funny. It's also such a, like, from the picture at least, it looks like such a nice round hole if you ask me. And even the way the bricks are fallen over after the hole is kind of aesthetic. It's a very aesthetic bank robbery is all I'm gonna say. Except for the huge clutter on the floor, but you know, potato, and so on. Straight out of a comic book? Yeah, wait, they got a video of it? Not really. That's kind of sick though. And honestly, it doesn't even hurt the people that got robbed, because it's the bank's fault, so the people are forced to get their money back, unless I'm mistaken, but usually that's how that goes. I'm sorry, why is the picture of... I don't even know their names, I forgot. What's the rich dweebs' names again? The blonde people? Do they have the name listed here? No, they don't. Die Geissens, yes, that one. Why are they there? Are they from Gelsenkirchen? You will get a refund of 10k, but that's it. If you had more stuff there, you're short of luck, especially if it's physical goods like watches or heirlooms. Okay, the physical goods, that's unfortunate. But also, I feel like if you have money at a bank, they should be forced to, you know, you put it there for a fee so they protect it, not that you basically get like a small refund of it. At that point, banks could just schedule robberies and go like, well, whoopsie, you lost like 50 million, but hey, here's like 100,000 back. Like, what? No. Took 3 days to even admit they messed up. Classic, honestly. If you admit that you messed up, then you're liable. Can't really hide the big ass hole next door. It's kind of funny how a lot of the robberies and stuff like that actually work are just insanely simple plans where everybody would be like, yeah, no way that ever happens, you know, that's too stupid to actually work. But no, the stupidity is why it works, nobody expects it, therefore you can just do it. That's really bad. The noxious gas cloud is coming. God damn it! I don't care to fight these anymore. What's out here? Has there been anything out here? Ooh, hold on. It's gonna be really good on Eric. Oh, that's gonna be insanely good on Eric. +5? Whoa! Why did they deal 7 damage? I mean, at least he has taste, I guess. 7 points, what's next to poison effect? Don't say that. Don't do it.
一気に行くぞ
The cloud is coming. What are those? Are those mimics? Those are... What are those? Mecha Minor? So, does it imply the existence of a Mecha Major? I'm scared. This has to die. You can't accelerate. A miner is a type of bird. It's a bio. Yeah, but, I mean, come on. It's right there. You can't tell me you wouldn't have made that joke if I didn't make it first. Jesus, things in this dungeon hurt. The wing of a bat. There's anything I've learned from my years of relieving people of their possessions, it's that you always find treasure in the last place you look. So unless I'm very much mistaken, the orb's gonna be in the deepest, darkest room of the place. That's cool and all, but could I fight that bird over here? Okay. The smart strategy of the bird. They don't start combat, so they get first turn because I'm forced to run into them. Stop. God damn it. Stop missing! This dungeon is scary. Like, it didn't even ramp up that hard, but for some reason, we are just taking it. Less scary if you had a party and not too courageous. You think the reason he only tried to pick up a bunny girl and didn't actually manage was because he cringed when he tried? Was just about to talk to her and then their eyes met and he just couldn't talk anymore? Why isn't this unlocked? Do I need to get there from both sides to unlock this area? Or how do you unlock Guile? It's story related? I see, I see. Boomerang, brutal attack with a pair of boomerangs that can deal damage to all enemies. So when I throw my boomerang twice? Accuracy when wielding? That could help, but it's only 5%, so I'm not like too worried about that part. Wait, you get 2 accuracy upgrades for this? Like, he manages to look into her eyes. Well, he probably looked at her as he approached her, and then she turned around, and their eyes just met on accident, and he was too stunned. Like, he immediately looked away and was like, oh, duh. And she walked past him, and he couldn't get a word out, and then the moment passed. God damn it. I'm sorry, how do clouds have the ability to fire breathe? How much do I need, by the way? 12. It's a petrol vapor? Oh no. Did I keep my electric stuff in check? What up, birds? Tick, 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 tick. Ouch. I wonder if these mechas are actually somebody's creation or just monsters that exist. Because if they're monsters, okay, it's kind of weird, but if they're not, then I have questions. Choose to believe they are born like this. They lay metal. Oh, that's what the exoskeletons are. They're just babies of these. And someday they just crack open and a mecha miner flies out. Ooh, wait, seamless? That's kind of nice. Nice accelerate, dweeb. Like a spider egg, and each exoskeleton has 3.5 mecha miners inside. So 2 exoskeletons come together and they hope that one has the head part and one has the body part, and then they can make a total of 7. I don't know if I can one-shot these. Let's try. Okay, for some reason this one only has 20 HP and the other one has more than 20. How do I get up there? Shiny? Monster mounts? You spot a monster sparkling away when you're out and about. That means you'll be able to ride it, or its mount if it can manage to defeat it. Will enable you to access areas you otherwise couldn't get to, and will also enable you to use its unique abilities. Why not go and give that shiny exoskeleton a good hiding? So this is kind of my flavor of monster wrangling. I should probably hard focus it so it doesn't run away. Okay. Well, so much for that, I guess. That feels wrong. That feels a little disgusting. Put a feather in your cap. Could I use this upstairs somewhere? I don't remember. I don't remember a place where I could do that. Some Bear Grylls level stuff? That's a little uncomfortable, I can't lie. I expected that to be a mimic. Oh hey, it respawned. What the hell are those guys?
こいつは楽な仕事だぜ。このオーブをあの方に渡すだけで褒美は思いのままって話だからな。
おい、何の話をしてるんだ。そのオーブは俺がいただくぜ。
I wonder what it feels like as a voice actor to just get into the business and then they tell you or typecast you as the guy with the underling voice. Just born with the voice of an underling.
なんだお前ら。まあいい。ここに来た不運を呪うんだな。覚悟しな。
The Grim Griffins. Yeah, this is not the time to focus on your socks. Ooh, Dragon Slash. Okay, honestly, I didn't think we would be at the end of this already. Oh, Flame Slash. My god. I should probably heal, because if they double attack me and maybe use a special attack, that might be a bit much. Voice seems really familiar too. Yeah. I feel like a lot of them. Don't decelerate me, you weirdo! What kind of RPG has accelerate and decelerate on enemies at the beginning of the game? Complain again and they'll get some shit like stop next time. Yeah, watch them at half HP both get pepped up and use their ultimate dual move that deals like 100 damage. So if you don't know it's coming and you didn't block, then it's just GG's. I like the way Flame Slash feels. Like, the animation for it is really good. Wait, Decelerate hits both of us? Disgusting. I think we don't need to dodge this man again. Big. Decelerate and Accelerate are party spells? No, when the birds used Accelerate, it only hit one of the party members, or their party members, even for groups. Listen, you can call yourself the rightful owner if it's literally the king's orb. Unless you're the actual king or prince or whatever and you went into hiding as a thief, I don't know what's going on here.
お前と一緒にいればいつか俺の願いは果たされるとな。おっと、願いは何かって質問はなしだぜ。これは俺の問題だからな。
Is this guy just the secret main
やること
character?
も全部終わったし、 お前のじいさんが言ってた東にあるっていう旅立ちの祠に向かうか。
I think it's just entitled. I guess that's fair. Oh, damn it. Wait, maybe I should have healed before I run up here again.
Yeah.
You can cast evac if you want to get out quickly. Yeah, true. But also, I want to see if I can get this thing in the overworld with me. Wait, do I need to run this thing all the way back to the castle to get that thing in the chandelier? No, you don't? Okay, that would be kind of funny though. Insanely annoying and tedious, but kind of funny. Can't even leave the dungeon? Aww. I mean, it makes sense, but still. Bonk. Unlucky. It's actually just a monster inside the egg usually. I guess so. That seems to be the implication at least. Have I? Why is there no horse spell here? Oh, because this is just a small area too. It's like a flesh pot. You carve out the gooey inside so you can sit inside it. But I kind of forgot already. Where does he want me to go next? Somewhere to the east for the gate? There, okay, I see it. Why is there a pink dot at the fisherman now? Is that just so he can tell me that I need to go east to go east? Oh yeah, feathered cap. I should maybe check if I can craft that right now and if that benefits me. What's the business? Okay. For that cap, what are we looking at? Lightning Crash? Such a strike made with half the normal strength. It's perfect for putting the finishing touches on more. Oh, that is perfect. We can both use it, and I can make a lot of these, so trial and error, here we go. Is smithing just better than shopping at this point? How hard does 1,000 go? That's actually not that much. Wait, can the heat just decrease completely? Oh, come on. Thank you. Really? Really? I'm actually getting like that. God damn it, brother. If the recipe's here, it's usually better since it's the same stuff as shopping but better results. Good job, thank you. This actually pisses me off. I hope nobody watching this has OCD. I don't even know how I bashed this to get these results. So I can... This feels illegal. This feels like... I hate this. Don't call that result perfect. I think I started out by bashing here once, and then I bashed up top, and then I double bashed the right side. Or did I bash down left first? Oh well, here we go. I want to say if I bash this once, that should be enough here, but it might be one less. I usually overshoot this. Oh yeah. Good enough. Easy. Now, can I recraft that one outfit, or should I maybe wait, because I'm sure there's new ones coming up anyway? Imagine if that would have been just a success. Actually, at that point, I toss my controller, I just throw it. I could try it twice. Sure. I tried once. Actually, I tried it until I get a perfect. I don't remember how it was here. Was 1,000 too much for these? I think 1,000 didn't even do it, really. Oh, 1,000 actually does a lot. Is 950 too much? I think this feels like 850, maybe 800. Is this gonna be too much already? Because double bash sometimes is just kinda... Well, it is a stronger strike, so... Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's an 850. I'm sorry, how is 850 stronger than 950 or 900? Am I crazy here? What are we doing? Huh? No, that's armor? No, it's not. Don't say that. How did that work? Why was 850... Is the lower one just similar in size, but actually deceivingly... less going on there? So on the top one I want 850, and on the bottom one I want 800 to 750? this might honestly be a 950 angle, but maybe 900 is more. Okay. Wait, was 900 one of these? No, it was 850 and 800, I'm pretty sure. So we do this here. Good enough. Maybe some of these are made with finishing touches in mind. Like with the special skills and so on, they're not actually on the 50 scaler. Surely this is perfect. Really? Oh, thank God. Wait, it isn't! They gave me the glow, but the That item sucks. I'm just gonna say what everybody's thinking. Crusader armor? No thank you. They're dancing together. What do you mean I can't go there? What? Chill out. Of course I can. I've done it before. That's actually kind of cute. They got little sleeping poses. How depressing is it that Dragon Quest XI has better animations and better overworld than Pokemon? You can't sleep like that? You can't sleep on your bed? Oh, that guy's quite the dodger. Pokemon is just cancer? Imagine a world where Pokemon didn't give up halfway through and actually continued their insanely good game series with passion and love and quality. Would you sleep on your side like a scrub? I kind of like falling asleep like kinda sideways on my stomach, but I always roll over on my back to wake up. Oh man, my little dweeb squad here. The mental trauma fetus position? I don't think I do that. I've been told that when I sleep, I like to do that ultra stereotypical pose. Like I get on my back, and then I place one foot up, like the knee angled, the other foot just on the knee, like the ankle on the knee, and then both of my hands behind my back, behind the back of my head. Which I think kind of explains why I had that one phase recently where I constantly woke up with my arms behind my head, fully asleep, but not like behind my head, but like just above my head, I guess I should say. Can a JRPG sidekick? Why am I the sidekick for that pose? Wait, you have to throw the sidekick in there. Overrun, you sleep a lot, so you wake up with scratches all the time? That's the demons. It's very rare, but sometimes I think everybody does that, honestly. I wake up with my head at the foot end and my feet at the head end, and I just get so disoriented as I'm waking up, not knowing where I am or what's going on. From the zip of your pillow and blanket? The zip of my mattress bores itself into the bed frame, and it's really annoying. Dude thinks he's Odin.
見つけたぞ悪魔の米。
くそ、ここまで追ってくるとはな。
Whoa, you jumped there with your horses?
おい、逃げるぞ。
But I already have a horse. Also, where do these two convenient horses come from? What is happening? What's going on here? Jesus. Just hit him with the lightning.
今だ悪魔の子を捕らえろ。
捕まれ。
I'm gonna Legolas it? Okay. Oh yeah, zap him. Come on, do it. Clear sky.
じいさんからもらった石を出せ。
Oh, it's the keystone that's glowing off my hand.
Yeah.
逃がすものか。災いを呼ぶ悪魔の米。いや
What the hell is going on? There's no way we outrun horses on that distance. That's crazy talk. He's kind of got it with the crossbow. Well, the first shot wasn't even him, that was just one of his underlings. They all have insane aim. Please don't sniff it.
悪魔の米。逃がしはせぬ。
Well,
地の果てまで追いかけてやるからな。
it's kind of been going for like 8 hours or so. It was like the trained soldiers or something. True, but it's kind of also weird to see competent enemies, no? Like competent enemy grunts, especially after that sewer section where they are all blind as hell.
しかし、ここはどこだ？見渡す限り何にもねえぞ。
You shall not escape me. Order for evading capture by the dauntless Sir Henrik, who hunts you still, believing you to be a harbinger of calamity. The Hotho Stepper. Not. Oh dear, no, you couldn't have done it. Anyone unlucky enough to talk to me loses all their memories. Can't you feel them all slipping away as we speak? Could you imagine that would have, like, that wouldn't be a lie though? They just have a joke priest character standing somewhere and losing your memory means your save file gets deleted until you find the nearest church to save again? You must be feeling even weirder than I do. God, the puns. This is what we're here for. Honestly, you would like old school Monster Hunter. They got constant puns going on in that. Haven't seen you around here before. Well, whatever you're doing, you're going to need supplies, and that's where I come in. Ooh. But I can make a Divine Dagger myself, so, you know. I wonder if you can't use shops also means you can't use the church because you have to pay for them to revive people and so on. That would be kind of messed up. She slimes. No lipstick on them? Maybe you can only use statues? But don't you also have to use money at the statues? I can make it up there. What is this nightmare creature? It's different for real? On God, even. Droll drone? I don't want to talk to you right now. God damn it, Eric! Jesus. I'm not gonna heal you for that. That's your own fault. How many times did we both slip on horse poo? Seems like a common issue. I mean, we did have a lot of horses in our village, I guess. Come on. I like cars are a thing. But what if we just all run around in exoskeletons? Ding, ding, ding. Whoa, okay. Mount Doom, hello? If we did that, I think the monsters might have a point in wanting to see humans eradicated. I mean, do other monsters care about what happens to Exo? Is there a Drum G down there leading a bunch of she slimes? What's happening in Dragon Quest? I think the transition to 3D just gave the devs an excuse to get even goofier. And I'm here for it. Whenever this called as Hot Toe Stepper, listen. I didn't get it until I was here, okay? You have the benefit of knowing the game. Did it just fling its eyeballs at me? It's very unsanitary. Also, what is this? Oh, it's not an enemy. Otto. It's got its eyes glued to me. Oh, I wanted to get the whole group. What is happening here? You're not the group. God damn, Garudas are insane. Could I stop missing on him? Could I? Why? Stop! This is not a Hades Condor. Those like to attack twice. I forgot that that's gonna be a thing later that I have to worry about. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bongo Drongos. How healthy are you guys? Jesus. Jesus, stop! You're bullying. Goodness gracious. Green Majin Buu? They didn't even give that much XP for how hard they hit. The hell? Oh, that's a geyser. I thought that was just a random piece of ice here. Why couldn't I, like, where was my attack thing? What's going on? I'm sorry. Wait. That's pepping you up. Okay. I mean, I don't like to king shame, but whatever gets you there, I guess. You mistook it for a salt pillar? I guess that would make more sense, actually. Get to the nearest city, where hopefully I get a third party member to get embarrassed with the rest. I would say it's the merchant, but the volcano doesn't really fit the merchant's style. Imagine having a merchant. I'm kind of curious what skills they get. Dude, please. We're fighting some really hard hitting enemies here. I need you to concentrate. Ooh, actually blocked something for once in my life. He actually always misses at least one. Kind of crazy. Weary traveler, does the road not tire you? Do your bones not ache? Well, do not despair. Let the sauna cure your ills in sweaty oasis. Okay. Hotto, Mount Fu, a camp, a red door, and Gallopolis region. Well, let's go get some sweaty stuff. It's a Jaiku Haiku. Ooh, dear, can I pet you? Oh my god. Wait. What? I just tell it to eat? I'm like, yo, consume. It's like, hell yeah. More. It's like, my stomach's kind of starting to hurt. I said more! Fine, boss. I'm sorry. Oh, damn it. And this one I just tell to stop. This one just can't stop itself. It's too much of a greedy glutton. Dear God. Oh dear, what have I done? I forced it to become fat and chunky. The last time I was in a place like this, it didn't end well. For the local leader, that is. This place is a vibe. Hot Springs are always a vibe, I can't lie. I really want to go to someone.
追っ手の姿は見えないようだが、これからどうしたもんかな。
ぜひいらしてください。寄らせてもらうぜ。おやおや、お兄さんたちは見たところ旅の方のようですね。いやー、いい時にいらっしゃいました。私、つい先日里の奥の方で蒸し風呂屋を開店したばかりでして。今でしたら先着100名まで無料でご入浴いただけます。この機会ご利用されないと損ですよ。
Hell yeah, brother. Talking like this must be so exhausting. I think after a while you just kinda do it absent-mindedly, which is probably really annoying for social events where you just hang out with friends and then you pull out that speech pattern.
ダメですよお客さん。どんな時でもお風呂はちゃんと入らないと不審者に思われちゃいますよ。
Damn, calling us stinky, but in a nice roundabout way.
確かにちょっと匂うかもな。風呂なんてこの先もあるかわからねえし、入れるうちに入っておく。
He's such a tsundere. The Japanese spirit is strong with this one.
なあ、せっかくのチャンス
I wonder
今
why.
のうちに汗を流していこうぜ。俺は先に行ってるからな。
I mean, we don't have a real goal anymore, so we might as well take breaks when we
さあ
can.
こちらでございます。あ、足元気をつけてくださいね。
Hey, what about me? Wait, you forgot someone. Mount Fuji? Are you for real? Beneath Mount Fuji, like snowstorms on summer days, visitors are in. Your blue-haired comrade steams in the stair-top sauna, a peak in the mist. Okay. When he opens his mouth to try and speak to the person in front of him, but he just can't do it, he can't bring himself to strike up a conversation with a stranger. Child gone, mother's fear, panic-like eyes, then relief. The god has found him. Yeah, I mean... Came here intending to spread the good word, but I find that I am spending far too much time relaxing in this sauna. Really, I must keep my mind on the job. Here's a neat trick. Do it both at once. Chill in the sauna and strike up conversations with people coming to relax. And then you bring the word of God to them as they just vibe there. You're gonna be super annoying, but what are they gonna do? Especially if you're being more casual about it instead of pushy. I think that's a social faux pas. You see each other naked, so how much worse can it get? What's that? That's a cat. Kitty cat. Does a ship make port by approaching sea from land? No, friend, go around. I welcome you, friend, as the farmer welcomes rain. Stay, please, browse a while. And then he just drops it all. I mean, honestly, this is also a social faux pas in my eyes. Running around smashing everybody's belongings for like $5. Bronze armor, that sounds good. His inventory isn't good enough to tell us to fuck off when behind the counter. He was being artsy about it, okay? Don't bully him. I get one shot for this. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance. Oh, this looks rough. I want to say 1,000 is perfect for this one. But it might be too much, honestly. This might be a 950 angle. It's also a 1-star difficulty and not a half-star like before. God damn, they're upping their game. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, that's... Huh. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Do you think if I double... Oh, wait, I'm seeing my stuff actually run out. Oh, wait. So I need to level up my smithing to get more focus so this becomes easier. I think this is actually beneficial though. Did I light bash instead of double edge bash? I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, come on, you could have given me perfect on that one. But this is so difficult. It's better than my current armor at least, but my goodness. Does my smithing level go up the more I smith, or do I actually have to get perfects and so on? I guess I could try to make a Divine Dagger just so I haven't made it once. It's actually a character level and story progression. It's kind of deceiving because you never know how much it actually is gonna be. You don't know how much on this bar 1,000 is going to be. So if I double bash this and then I just crack it hard, that would be downright horrendous. But it can't be that way because that would be weird. I'm gonna double edge and see what happens. Okay, we'll take that. Be perfect, come on, it's close enough. Hell yeah. I needed that, I needed that to pick me up. Oh wait, where do I keep reforging stuff? I can, or like forging it over and over, I can redo it, can't I? For those perfection pearls? So I'm actually making too much gear and wasting my materials. Next time a bath, slip into a futon, deep sleep awaits you. Honestly, that sounds really good. Well, customer. Sorry, that wasn't a haiku. I demand a discount now. Welcome to the Rainbow's End Bank. You can trust us to keep your hard-earned money safe. Deposits and withdrawals are accepted in multiples of 1,000 gold coins. And of course, our services are entirely complimentary. So, can I help you today? Sure, I'll give you some money. You can have 2k, I guess. Let's go rob some people. Well, there's nobody to rob, lucky them. So much for that, I guess. Surely there's somebody here, right? We'll take that. Now, what's this town got to offer us? My god, there's a lot of people. Came in search of a new supply of weapons, and I've been richly rewarded. The quality of the steel here is truly second to none. Am I right in thinking that you are visitors here? I strongly recommend that you purchase some arms before you leave. You will not regret it. If I perfect something on a reforge, does that count for the markings, or does the item get a star, or do I have to freshly forge it into perfect for that? Mysterious girl, temper fiery as lava, words harsh as winter. Where does she hail from? What has brought her to our home? This red-hatted girl. Did he just get something unlocked inside him? Hot water rises, eggs descend, boil and harden. Delicious meeting. Our eggs made great gifts. Take them with you when you go. Tasty mementos. These eggs are actually delicious as hell. The volcano broods, hot water bubbles beneath. Steamy baths are filled. If you can't make a proper haiku, like if you get one too many syllables anywhere in there, does that count as a speech impediment in this village? Black Pipe stands sentry, working tirelessly for us, releasing hot steam. Like your parents get super embarrassed because you can't form a proper haiku. And you have to go to like a school for special kids. Special needs. Welcome to our home. You've timed your visit well, as bears time their rest. The dragon is gone. Sun rises on peaceful dawn for all to enjoy. I think they actually have to actively learn to speak haiku. When they get flustered, they sometimes fall back to normal speech. That's fair, I guess. High Priest Miko, our priestess, her son, our finest swordsman. Ryu, strong as the bear. Brave as the lion. He slew the mighty dragon, and he too was slain. Ryu is kind of like the Japanese John, isn't it? Wait. Not only did I lose an argument with the dog, I cried afterwards. Strong as a bear, dude's literally called Dragon. Well, he killed the dragon, so... bears in this universe must be overpowered as hell. This place has known fear, a great red dragon of fire, craving human flesh. Oh, Tatsunaga, beware his volcano lair, Fuji Mount on fire. Did I? Oh, you're another guy. Our forge is our pride. It stands there atop the stairs. Go, glimpse its wonder. You have a forge up there. I'm guessing you also have some recipes up there as well. Don't mind me, people that aren't home right now. Oh my god, I'm sorry. The Diary of Tetsu the Smith. A dream is born. My name is Tetsu. I'm 48 years old. I am a blacksmith. This morning I sat. An amazing coin I spied. Wondrous workmanship. I made inquiries. Spent all day and learned its name. The Mini Medal. I must leave Hoto to find the coin's creator. Learn how it was made. Do not fear, mother. I shall return a hero. A smith without peer. Okay. Reminds me of Dragon Quest IX, where you could yeet random ingredients into an alchemy pot and create new things. Honestly, that's kind of what the mini forge sounded like at the beginning. Because they said just throw stuff in and see what happens. So I thought you just throw random equipment in there. And you get new stuff. And there's like certain upgrade paths, but some stuff is also just kept random. Come on, get up there. Hello, hello, hello. Do not mind me. That's mine now. Money really is just best spent on ingredients, huh? Because they are probably usually cheaper than the equipment, and you can make better equipment. If you're skilled / lucky enough. If they just look at him and smirk, there must be something stuck to his face. Oh god, no. I think they even have like they don't have a smirk going on, but like... Steel red as magma, hammered slowly into shape, so if sword is forged. Smith's blood, sweat and tears mingle with metal, arms ache. Such is our calling. Rose. A nice land bridge over there. A quest from the smith? What you need, buddy? The sweat on one's brow, the hammer on hot iron, the life of a smith. Art of our fathers, a village built on this trade, a proud tradition. We need iron ore, the mountains abound in it, in endless supply. Help us to find it, gather the ore we so need, a reward awaits. I heart iron arms. So the mountains abandon it, but you also can find it. Sweat pours down me as a stream flows to the sea, relentless labor. Before you leave us, buy our fine swords and armor. They are made with love. And the tavern's there, or merchant awaits you there, ice glinting like gold. Oh, we talked already. It's a banger kill, not gonna lie. It's kinda huge. At first I didn't even recognize it as a forge from the back. But it was just some weird ceremonial fire. How do I... This guy looks nothing like my mom. Instead of Hotto, celebrate fun white, our forge never sleeps. They come from the west, merchants from the desert lands, in search of the Elden Ring. Our rises like an eagle thinking or taking wing, then it falls once more. This feels kind of annoying, having to share an amboss or an anvil. Work this sword again, make 1,000 folds of steel, sharp as dragon's teeth. Good news, your days of adventuring are over. Feel free to put your feet up and leave the whole saving Erdrea thing to me. Hey, lady. Weird opener, but... Ooh, hold on. Pair of pretty earrings in the shape of slimes. I think we'll take those. Easy. Unlucky. Bravo, man. Are you a pilgrim? Then come, friend. Join me in prayer. Give thanks to be well and be well. Give thanks or you won't be well if you catch my meaning. Sonny. I kind of wanted to jingle those bells. Stood by and watched. Meanwhile, Miko and her son went to fight the beast. The dragon lay slain, but the price paid was heavy, the life of the boy. Now, our mistress grieves, and our efforts to soothe her fall like rain on stone. Rain on stone is actually effective, though. Slow, but effective. There was nothing there. Where am I going? I think that's what he meant? Ah. Kinda sounded in the first half like you got no hope left. Relax in the steam baths of hotel? Oh, okay, I see. I got it. I gotcha. Camille. Ah, cutscene time, okay. You may offer me some Steam. Some Steam discounts. Oh, it's Red Riding Hood. That's a sassy child. What's the sassy lost child doing here?
ああ、もうピーピーうるせえな。悪いけど、今は忙しいんだ。ガキの相手をしてる暇はないんだよ。
何よ、マスターと話すくらいいいでしょ。マスターならはぐれちゃった妹のこと知ってるかもしれないんだってば。
ここはガキの来る場所じゃねえんだ。迷子の相談なら。
Brother, she doesn't want the bar for the bar's sake. She just wants to speak to the owner. Why are you being such a bitch? You look like you can't even drink already.
わかったわよ。マスターなら話が通じると思ったけど、こんな石頭がいたんじゃどうしようもないわ。
That sounded familiar as hell. It's being a bitch because she wants to speak to a manager. His natural reflexes just kicked in.
ねえ、名前を聞いてもいいかしら。
Sure. I want to say yes, but I also want to see her just lose it. Okay, I'm sorry, God.
風の音で聞こえなかったわ。名前を聞いてもいいかしら。
It's funny as hell. God is just coming down. It's like, yo, quit bitching. This is important, okay? Stop being antisocial for once in your life. Must have been the win. Yeah.
そっか。なるほどね。あんたとはもう少しお話ししたいけど、今はいなくなった妹の方が心配。里の中を探してからにするわ。
I mean, I'm about to take like a bath, but depending on, I mean, I can help, and if it's gonna be a sweaty ordeal, maybe we do that first and then I take my bath.
まさかこんなところであんたに会えるなんて運命ってわからないものね。
I'm sorry, is that just a traveling fortune teller that tells all these people to come find me? What is going on? The young these days, children are not welcome here. Is nothing sacred? We will not serve you. Go and sweat in the sauna. Leave us here in peace. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. Not so tough now when it's somebody your size, eh? With an actual weapon on strapped to his back. She came here alone, fearless as a lion cub. A girl on a quest. A dragon quest? Excuse you, bitch, we were turned into a man not long ago. Let me tell you a story about how I became a man on top of a mountain with this one girl. She saw her sister went vanish like snow in spring. I pray she finds it. They really love the snow and warm weather metaphor in this place. It's like their bread and butter haiku combo. You are impatient, restless as the birds at dawn. Come back when night falls. Okay, my bad. Boink. Can I go to the guards and like actually talk to her, or am I supposed to take a bath? Before I help you, let me steal your stuff. Ooh, whoa, okay, nice. Yeah, what do you need? A wedding beckons. My son is to tie the knot, but he needs a ring. I have the gold ore, but about that. But sadly not the talent to craft a gold ring. But could it be true? Could you have a fun-sized forge and know how it works? I'm sorry, you're literally growing up in a village that is only known for its forging capabilities. Like, that's your bread and butter here. And you ask a stranger to help you out? Microsoft wants you to use the fun-sized forge to make a gold ring +1 or better. I get a Kruger ring. Is that from the Cruel Cumbers? Just bent into shape? $24 carats of class? It's a Krugerang like cross? Oh, Cruiserang. That actually makes sense. If you should fail, use a perfectionist's pearl, try your hand again. I will not accept failure. You better pay up or else. I think Trevor obsessed over in the final season of Castlevania. I know it's from Castlevania, and I'm pretty sure Juiced, is it Juiced or whoever? That one dude in Aria of Sorrow yeeted it at us, and it's in Bloodstained as well. Speaking of, when do they announce the Bloodstained second release date? Though to be fair, let them take their time. I want the game to be good again. Basic band that boosts the defense by just a little bit. How hard is this gonna be? Huh. Well, let's just go for it, I guess. Whoa, okay. Close, but no cigar. That makes no sense, but sure. It's good enough, honestly. It's good enough for the quest, so I'm fine with it. Wow, it's not even a +2. That's actually kind of depressing. Honk. That actually looks cool as hell. first try to. Don't have to spend my perfection spells on that. I can obsess with those over other stuff. Are they sumo wrestling or what are they doing? Rarg, says the kid. Hear the dragon's roar, tremble as I leave my lair to devour you all. Kind of a weird thing for kids to play as, you know, the thing that decimated the village not too long ago, apparently. Especially while there's still a grieving mother in the village. You stupid dragon, you're not meant for my strength. I, Ryu, shall slay you. The dragon's dead, apparently. So they say, but some dude also was like, beware when it emerges. So, plus, you know, it's Dragon Quest, so. The picture book entitled A Tale of Miko and Ryu. How did they already make a picture book of this? All creatures attacked in numbers beyond counting, they drove them all back. Yet there was one beast, the dragon of the mountain, they could not suppress. But at last, success, the dragon was defeated, though at what cost? I won, but at what cost? Ryu was lost to us, slain by foul Tatsunaga, never forget him. Never forget he. Also, Ryu dying in a volcano is kind of ironic. Wait, no, never mind. That's not... Ryu is Street Fighter, not Tekken. What you guys got for me? Iron or cast iron claymore. It would so whoa, poison moth knife. That sounds decent. Bronze shields. Okay, they got nothing for me. Okay, so we're getting I'm guessing the mom's gonna join us. Call me crazy. I don't know how I figured that out, but oh wait, maybe it's the little girl actually. Seek our steam baths, and then you must ascend these stairs to the Misty Peaks. I kind of forgot that Red Riding Hood already existed. I already forgot she existed. Oh, my heart's all aflutter. He was a proper looker, that one. And I love the whole blue hair thing. Suddenly my boyfriend doesn't look so special. I would break up on the spot after that one. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not dealing with that. Bah, our little date was going so well and then he had to turn up. Who does he think he is anyway, with his stupid blue hair? Cat. This bath was rather a hot topic among the cognoscenti of the Heliodor. I don't know how to pronounce that, I probably butchered that. It is famed for its marvelous effect on wrinkly skin, you see. I must confess, the rather basic nature of the facilities shocked me somewhat at first, but still, I'm very much looking forward to enjoying its youth-giving benefits. The rumors were true. A restless spirit haunts us. My veins turn to ice. Pray, heed my advice. A fearsome wraith is abroad. Do not tarry thee, is this just haiku lies? Wait, that's the truth? Wait, what? Okay, actually go time? Where's this ghost at? Let me at him. What's this? I think can compare the blessing of the water, the embrace of steam. So we meet again. Your friend is in the sauna, savoring the steam. Does it sound tempting? Will you don some lighter clothes and join your comrade? Yes, please. A wise decision. Let your soul be purified like fresh spring water. Now you're ready. The entranceway lies ahead. Sweaty bliss awaits. Is this normal in Japan to wear clothing while you go into a sauna? 3 houses have that as well, but I get it for 3 houses because it would be even more weird than it already is to take your students into the sauna and then they only wear a towel. Welcome, honored guest. The blue curtain is for men, red is for women. Weary traveler, pilgrim of the dusty road, soothe your bones a while. Oh yeah, wait, they didn't let you choose your gender at the beginning of this. You're just hard-coded as this guy. Pretty sure German and Nordic countries are the exception. Wait, really? The rest of the world all does saunas clothed? I thought that the exception was being dressed while you do this. Wait, we're the weirdos? Hold on.
Yeah, 遅かったな。ここの蒸し風呂はなかなかいいぞ。客は俺たちしかいないらしい。せっかく貸し切り状態なんだから、ここで一息ついていこうぜ。
Also, this makes my previous comment about the church guy, you know, that they all see each other naked anyway, so who cares about social awkward stuff? Even weirder if the church guy is just the only one going in here fully naked. Judging by all the posts you keep reading about people being surprised about how people do it naked here would suggest as much? Huh.
しかし、俺たちこれからどうするか。追っ手がここに来るのも時間の問題かもな。ところで、お前少しはこの里を見て回ったんだろ？何か気がついたことでもあったか？妹を探している女の子を見たって？まあ、その子なら俺も見たぜ。酒場で聞き込みなんてませてるよな。
Well, that's not the only interesting thing. You heard about that one with Ryu and the dragon? Ryu and the Ryu?
妹か。まったく、出来の悪い妹を持つと、兄ちゃんや姉ちゃんは苦労するよな。
So, he's just the prince of the kingdom, whatever the name was.
おい、なんか喋ったか？
Yeah, that was me. Oh, is that the supposed ghost? Oh, that's the little sister that she's looking for.
おい、こいつはもしかして幽霊？
How do you accidentally wander in here?
なんだ驚かせやがって。お前こんなところで何やってんだ？
私、宿屋で待ってたのに、お風呂に行くって出かけたまま、もうずっと帰ってこないの。
Hang on.
どこに行っちゃったの？ひどいよ。
はあ、迷子ってやつか。
I wonder who it could be.
な、酒場の前にいた女の子が探していた妹って、
Wow.
もしかしてこの子なんじゃないか？
You're so smart for that one. You're so fucked up if some of the steam here would just be on one of those cloud monsters. That would honestly, I can see that being in one of the Dragon Quests as like a gag. It's just a pervy cloud monster. watching you steam away.
さぞ心細かっただろう。かわいそう
But it's actually like a little
俺たちでなんと
sub-villain
かしてやろう
arc.
ぜなあちびちゃん、お前の名前はなんて言うんだ？
私ルコっていうの。
よしルコ、お前の家族に合わせてやるから俺たちについてきな。
So all names have been kinda changed for localization.
本当ありがとう。
What is that? Why can't I pick it up? Oh, I can jump, I forgot. I lost my brain cells there for a second. Saunas and taverns appearing men in heaven, cold drinks and hot steam. Ouch. Oh, what the hell? Interesting. That... I can see that being relaxing as hell. Maybe not if you lay on your back, but if you like flip this down and then lay on your stomach and that just goes onto your back like a little hot massage. Lo, thou surpassing fair of face, wilt thou sample this sensual puff puff for a mere 20 gold coins? Sure. Tee, then let the ritual begin. Puff, 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 puff. Well, art thou not alive with pleasure? Puff, 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 puff. Tee, alas, the ritual is ended. Thy custom is appreciated, noble sir. Pray visit us as often as the mood taketh thee. Awarded to commemorate your very first taste of the exotic power of the Puff Puff. Wait, we're not even going with it's a slime or it's a dude. I actually just puff puffed her at the back of the sauna. I guess she said it herself. It's the pretty privilege. I'm not sure what he was thinking going to a sauna on a first date. Seems a bit much. And this place is a little quiet, isn't it? I was hoping for something with a bit of life. What are you staring at? If you've finished here, clear off. I've got enough trouble as it is. I brought my sweetheart here for a romantic day out, but I'm not sure she's enjoying it. I actually... is pressed. Unless you won't leave me, I don't want to be left alone again. You got it, kid. Let's go. What exactly is a Puff Puff anyway? Just be a hug with your head between her boobs? Honestly, I still take that. And that will make the buff guy from Dragon Quest III even funnier. These guys just can't communicate. Yeah, they stand in front of each other, openly complain to a stranger, but the other party just kind of refuses to hear what's going on. Should be near the... Oh, okay, she's picking a fight, kind of a crazy fight there.
迷子はお前だろう。妙なことを言って大人を困らせるな。早く親のところに戻りな。
ああ、いたいた。 相変わらず大人相手にガミガミやってるぜ。
まったくてんで話にならないわ。この里の連中どいつもこいつも石頭ばっかりなんだから。
She is really mad.
あら、あんたはさっきの。
ようチビちゃん、俺たちお前が探してる妹を見つけてきてやったぜ。ほら、お前の姉さんだろ。そんなところにいないで出てきな。
誰よその子。私そんな子知らないけど。
What the heck? What? How many lost sisters are there here?
私一人っ子だよ。いなくなっちゃったのは私のパパだよ。
Did we just kidnap a child?
もう、なんなのあんた。人の話もろくに聞けないなんてとんだひよっこちゃんね。
なんだとこのチビ。
What do you mean, not again?
ガキじゃ。
とにかくその女の子も迷子みたいだし、このままじゃ拉致が開かないわ。ねえあんたたち、悪いけど私を酒場のマスターのところまで連れて行ってくれない？
Sure.
ありがとう。
Wait, I should have said no!
一人じゃ酒場に入れないけど、あんたたちがいればなんとかなるはずよ。私はベロニカっていうの。この子と一緒についていくから、あとはよろしくね。こんな頼りないお兄ちゃんたちに振り回されて心細かったでしょ。もう大丈夫だからね。
Becca is so taken aback. She's never seen someone so sassy.
ありがとう。
たく最近のガキは生意気すぎるぜ。さっさとこいつらを酒場に届けて、俺たちは先を急ぐとするか。
She kept the name. For once. Now I have 2 children following me. My kidnapped group grows ever larger.
おや、いらっしゃいます。あ、お前は懲りもせずまた来やがったな。子供が一人で酒場なんぞ。
More meat for the grinder. We do need the party members.
俺たちの連れが何か？
あ、いや、こいつは失礼しやした。大人が一緒なら大丈夫でさ。どうぞゆっくりしていってください。
Your fish metaphor blobs. Dude, her staff is taller than her.
こんにちはマスター。こちらの席かけてもよろしくって。よっ。
元気そうなお嬢
She's such a vibe.
注文は
She is living her best life.
昆布茶でいいですかな。
お気持ちはありがたいけど、今はゆっくりしている暇はないの。
Oops.
担当直入に聞くわ。私と似た格好をしたセーニャって子が誰かを探しに来なかった？
セイニャ。
Wait,
セイニャね。
is the harp girl gonna be her younger sister? Are they actually gonna pull a One Punch Man?
おお、あのお嬢ちゃんならうちにお姉さんを探しに来たけど、いないと分かって里を出て行ったよ。
そう、セーニャはどこに行くって言ってた？
西の方にお姉さんがいる気がするから、そこを目指すって言ってたっけね。
西の方？もう入れ違いだわ。セーニャは私を助け出そうとして。
You know, that actually makes so much sense, by the way. The fact that the other kid is looking for a father, the fact that she walked into a man's sauna for that.
今までそいつ 奴らのアジトに閉じ込められていたの。せっかくそこから抜け出してきたのに、今度は妹のセーニャが魔物のアジトに行っちゃうなんて。ねえ、あんたたちただの旅人じゃないでしょ。今はまだ詳しい話ができないけれど、お願い、どうか何も聞かないで一緒に妹を探してちょうだい。
I'm down. Sounds like I get 2 party members for the price of 1. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
あんたならそう言ってくれると思っていたわ。お姉ちゃんたち行っちゃうの？ルコも一緒に行く。
Well, how about we just find your dad instead?
子供は危ないからダメ。あなたのパパについては心当たりがあるの。必ず連れて帰ってくるから、いい子で待ってて。
God, I hate when I can't place the voices.
お前だって子供じゃねえか。ちゃんと俺たちについてこられるのか？
H drop?
私を誰だと思ってるの？聖地ラムダからやってきた最強の魔法使いベロニカ様よ。
Okay. Honestly, more based.
むしろあんたの方が私の足を引っ張らないように気をつけてほしいくらいだわ。さあ行きましょう。魔物のアジトがあるのはここから西の地下に広がる。
I hate the sound of that.
きっとセーニャも迷宮の中にいると思うの。私知ってるのよ、あんたが何者なのか。
So, is she a party member? She's not a party member. Why is he... Oh, he's juiced up right now? What about the kid? I've been in a tavern before. Look at all the different bottles. It's really nice, apart from the funny smell. Please help my daddy. I'll be a good girl until you get back. You gotta take care, alright? The very idea is my job to mind children, or to tend the bar. Bring a father back, his daughter should be with him, not here at an inn. Quit bitching, man. This guy is such a dweeb. She's an angel devil from Chainsaw Man? What? She sounds different. But I guess that's voice acting for you. When Connie's father, I shall watch over the child as shepherds watch sheep. Six Arena, she said she was going west to find her sister. Leave the lost child here, we will see that she is safe and as clams in their shells. Okay, what do you want, man? Thanks, buddy. Eat. You stop eating. Oh wait, now she's party member? And I just happened to come across Hoto on our travels. I thought a trip to the bathhouse would be a nice way to relax. But as soon as I went through the door, a bunch of monsters attacked me. Honestly, what is the world coming to? Anyway, they kidnapped me and took me back to their lair. It's this giant underground labyrinth out to the west. We have to go there and find Serena once you're all set. Well, let's get going. Ding ding. So, I guess we have to initiate a combat. Try to join up, maybe? Or she just doesn't count until later. Now you know her, she's Miu from Fatal Frame. Oh. Did Miu talk in that voice though? Well, she's probably doing it a bit higher, but I'm guessing the way she talks is similar though to my brain. Bongo Drongo. Bongo is Drongo. Also, how did I go relaxing and get a puff puff, but my HP is still the same? She's also Issei's childhood church friend from High School DxD. I don't remember that character, honestly. So, we want to go to the Cryptic Crypt, I'm guessing? Crypt. And fighting things on the way seems ill-advised, cause what's the point if she doesn't gain levels? Oh, there are those islands. Can I go to them? Wait, can I go to them? How would I enter the water, though? I see something shining. Ooh, I also see a chest over there. Wait, you have to be able to enter the water somehow. Just pretty forgettable. I mean, understandable. I watched like, I don't know how many seasons, but like a couple. As a teenager, because a friend was like, yo, we gotta watch this. This is like super good. Trust. And I barely remember anything from that show. Like, I could not tell you what the overarching issue was. Oh, how does one? How does one get in there? Watch 2 seasons thing, cause, you know, boobs. I remember, I think somewhere near the end of what I watched, there was a Fenrir, or like a dude that has the power of Fenrir or something like that. Like, they introduced like Norse gods, basically. And some dude that, like, Issei has the ability to like double his power constantly, right? And they introduced a guy that has the ability to halve the power and add it to his own. So they just kind of stood there Dragon Ball style in front of each other and powered each other up like crazy. And just kind of made a game of chicken as to who gives up first. I think that was late, maybe that was early on. Like, I could not tell you what happened when. Issei also has the power to strip women at will. Yeah, I remember that part. When he learns the ability to just explode their clothing off and then he trains that for some reason. Because as soon as he sees a naked woman, his power just increases too. There's a lot of weird shit going on in that show. How does he even get the dragon armor is like a sentient thing, isn't it? How does he even get that to begin with? How does he get his hands on that? He's like a 15-year-old horny bastard? Okay, but when I was 15 and I saw some boobies, I did not grow like 3 sizes in strength. Do I need an ability to walk on the water? Something grew 3 sizes in strength? I guess that's a way to phrase it. Could you imagine though, the hornier you are, the stronger you get? How funny that would be for war. I also wanted a simple pet simply because it could dissolve clothing. Or a slime pet. Slimes were a thing in that show? I remember cat demons being a thing because like one of the main girls is a cat demon and she has like a sister that has more tails than her, therefore she's cooler and she bullies her because she doesn't have as many tails or some shit. Aw, Lumpy Wizards. What was your name? Because slams were a thing in that show, it's High School DxD. I mean, listen, maybe they have like other things that... There's a lot of fantasy stuff that you can easily twist in a horny direction without much effort. They Lion's Claw me. Why do lumpy wizards know Lion's Claw? Like, there's any fetish they didn't use? I mean, don't they just kind of stick to the basic stuff? Why'd he show up like a boss? Get whooshed. The 3-minute scene of one of the girls giving a blowjob to the dude's finger? That's the black-haired girl. I remember that one because that's kind of her bread and butter. For some reason, she just likes sucking on fingers. I guess we'll go down there anyway, so we'll explore that later. I think sucking on his finger drains like his magic or something because for some reason he has too much stored up or something like that is going on, or maybe it's poison or something. Would lie if you said it wasn't a little hot. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's the perfect amount of fan service for like teenage age. He has mana hyperspermia. What the fuck did you write that sentence? What is wrong with you? That's legit what it is? There's no way that's what it's called in the show. There's actually no way. Please don't make me ruin my Google algorithm by googling mana hyperspermia. I mean, you say of course not, but I mean, maybe it is. I wouldn't put it past that show. Dude. Time to die. That's a lot of enemies, actually. I regret my choice. How is this our wizard the fastest one here? She is the smallest. Speed demon. I will save you. Hiya! No, I will save you. Hiya! Off we go. You good? I'm good. You know, it didn't really occur to me, but these things, definitely have a shape to them. So talk about that? Listen. No, don't tell me that was poison. That was mute, okay. We talked about High School DxD, so my brain is now more trained on seeing those patterns. You personally associate them with Hasenscharte? I guess that could work, but no, it shall be tainted forever. What the hell? What is that? Mud mannequin. You know, maybe I should just, after a fight, take my socks off and get them proper. There's a treasure chest in the middle of a room, which I find very suspicious. Like, in the middle of the way. Surely nothing bad's going to... You know, not what I expected, but here we are. This guy would manage to put them on wrong again. He just flips both socks, and then it's the other one that's the wrong side. I feel like there's a boss at the end of this, so maybe I should level up again. Crystal Leaf with some nice healing. That's... These enemies got some insane spells. How much? Okay, soonish. You're locked? Why? So, I'm guessing the floor here is also gonna crumble. Yoink. Man, he's really heartbroken about that one. That's so bad at the beginning. Good thing he targeted the only one that wasn't affected. Also, I like how, what's her name? Constance? Something like that? Carmen? Reminds me, Hell's Paradise will continue like 9 days. Ooh! Ooh, that's kind of nice news. Anyway, how she's totally normal and super competent, and as soon as she's going to join us, she's gonna be a crippled, self-conscious mess. Also worried since it's the same studio that also continues JJK this season as well. Is it not the season that made the first season? Or the studio that made the first season? I see a memory root. The floor gonna crumble? No? No idea, but we know how the JJK studio is with quality. Yeah. Oh, it's Shades again.
危ねえ危ねえ。この先には確か落とし穴があったな。 仕掛けを作った張本人が下手打って穴を開けるわけにはいかねえ。ここは回り道していくとしよう。
Watch me fall into that trap anyway at some point. Okay, cool. Okay. What's that? It's kind of nice falling in those traps though, because you... Is that a ninja riding a dragon skeleton? Because you get to these bottom floors that you... Well, I guess there's ladders somewhere, but it's the fastest way, if we're being honest. Skull Rider. That's a tanky boy. Veronica, that's her name. Did you stop missing? Good job, Veronica. He's fallen and can't get up, some hero. Oh, I can make a ring. Hold on. Well... Oh, zone... Wait, I can use this. What can you do? Let me kill you. Please! We're in a desert slash a volcano. How do you think about... Did you not go before we left? Who should I focus first? The wizard has some crazy AoE. Well. Okay. Stop missing the important targets. I've had enough of this BS. Built the lump. The lumpy space wizard. Wait, this is all? I can just go fast on it? Is this so it's easier to fall into traps and not lose like a ton of your movement or like time running back? It's like an unfortunate adventurer has scrawled a desperate final message on the wall. Defeat the sparkling Skull Rider and look up to find its trail, follow it, and it shall lead you to the surface. Oh, well? I mean, I see an item, I'll take that. Oh, that trail. I see. Nope, no, go back. Item. Have I been down the other way? Oh, this is where I crashed down. Oh, I didn't need to take the item. I'm stupid. Do monsters just ignore you when you are mounted? No, we're actually so strong that the monsters here are scared of us. I kind of dig the monster mounting. It's kind of fun. Now, which of these did he take? He said it's not straight here. But does that mean that everything else is also trapped? Okay, so there's only one correct way to go in this place. Got it, I understand. This freaky little thing. And I show no emotion. Wait, is that what the trailer is? You don't get actually dragon mounts, it's just for the monster mounting to be like, yo, this is a thing, by the way. Wait, do traps respawn? Because I swear I was... Or is this the way I have to go to get to the... okay. Rubber gloves. More deftness and a bit more defense, but way less charm. I don't know what charm is even for, so... Sure, I guess. 5 less HP. Look at me go. But I said the long way around, so I'm guessing it's this one over there. Well, no, this is a dead end. Never mind. Never mind. Just pretty useless except for using seduction abilities on enemies. And silver platter? Equipment? More charm, but 2 less defense. Interesting. Honestly, it looks kind of funny, so we'll use it. Okay, the music sting made me think that this was maybe cursed. I got scared for a second.
へえ、こんなところに泉があるなんてな。
Shadows of Valencia fountain.
セーニャ？こい？
どんな時もずっと一緒だって約束したじゃない。ねえ、返事してよ、セーニャ。
Is she gonna be possessed by the shadow? Oh, looks like she's fine. She's just DP.
すみません、私人を探していて疲れて泉のそばで休んでいたらそのまま眠ってしまったようですわ。
I know you. I think I've heard your voice recently.
お姉様、なんというおいたわしい姿に。
Also, I low-key want to say Persona, but I'm not sure on that one.
何年もお姉様の妹をしてますもの。ちょっとお姿が変わったくらいで間違えたりしませんわ。
It's your girl? Who's your girl?
紛らわしい倒れ方しないでよ。
Really?
てっきりあんたが。
なあ、お取り込み中のところ悪いが、セーニャってのはお前の妹なんだろ？一体どういうことだ？
実は私とこの子は双子なの。こんな見た目になっちゃった。
Well, she's not talking anymore, so I'm just taking your word for it.
私をさらった魔物はね、ここをアジトにしてたくさんの人をさらっては魔力を吸い取って集めていたの。
I'm sorry, magical powers relate to aging, so you can just de-age yourself by sucking the magic out of your body for a bit?
魔力を吸い尽くされないようにこらえていたら、どんどん年齢の方も吸い取られたみたい。 それで今はこんな格好ってわけ。
What?
つまりこう見えて私はれっきとした年頃のお姉さんなの。これからは子供扱いしないでよね。
それは分かったけどさ、お前体がそんな状態じゃこの先やっていけないんじゃないか？
Why? It's 3 years.
そうよ。だからあんたたちにはあの魔物から魔力を取り戻すまで付き合ってもらうわ。
Fair enough.
私からもお願いいたします。回復呪文で皆様のお手伝いをしますわ。さあ、行きましょう。
Interesting that she's Kazumi. I would have gone with Yukiko, but I guess Persona was still a good guess. All wayward sheep shall find a welcome here. Save, please. Is this one gonna tell me about its weaknesses? Let me exposit about my weakness, right? All about my gimmick, right in front of this root.
Oh, といけねえ。ここを通るには合言葉が必要だったな。そうだ。闇心あれば影心。
Umbra Cadumbra. Got it. What about the doors down below? How do they open? Maybe there's a lever somewhere up here. Wait, my steed. Come here. I'm rolling up to this boss fight in style. None shall pass without the secret word. When he repeats the word he heard in the vision, the lock clicks open. Voices can be heard on the other side of the door when he gingerly pushes it open. That's a chonky lizard. This is some really nice scale texture.
ごめんなさいじゃすまねえんだよ。あのベロニカという女はただものじゃねえ。桁外れの力と極上の素質を秘めた何年に一度現れるかわからない逸材だった。
What's with all the pottery puns? Jarvis, Jar, Pot, Potty. Jarvis, get a magic?
あの女の魔力を全部お納めすれば、いずれ現れる魔王様の身になれただろうに。それをお前らは。いやー！
魔王だって。
The puns, they fuel you.
あの魔物たち。ホムラの里で虫風呂に入っていた私をここまでさらってきた奴らよ。あの竜のそばに大きな壺があるでしょ。私の奪われた魔力はあそこにみっちり閉じ込められているはずだわ。
Evil containment wave!
なるほど。あの壺の中にお前の魔力が。さてどうしたもんかな。
Aren't you a thief? Just throw a knife.
なんだおめえらはこのデンダ様のアジトに勝手に入り込みやがって。
It bothers me that his mouth never fully closes. What was the shade scared? I don't know, but I love it.
わざわざ届けに来てくれたってわけか。
The jackpot.
ぶち切れて待てとはこのことよ。さあ、野郎ども、仕事の時間だ。こいつらの魔力全部吸い尽くしてやるぞ。
こうなったらやるしかねえ。油断するなよ。
They had a field day with the translation. This is where half the budget went. Yoshio? Sort of strong by sizzing. Sizzler. This is not the time! He's too embarrassed to fall asleep. Great, I love it. Keep it up. God damn it. Yo! Doskoi! We just have to kill these first before we can go full into Javas. They are tanky, wow. Hopefully he can summon more, even though they call it Javas' shadows. Holy, scary. Yo! This is so much freakier in 3D when they just run at you. Take care of this and be on our way. Do my best to heal everyone. Set the Java. Well, set the normal one. Wait, what does he have to say when he's not embarrassed? Don't go spacing out on it. You! You do not get to say that. Veronica is an attack mage and Serena is the cleric. The twins split up the magic very well. Yo! Don't fall asleep. It's kind of nice that I don't have to stop. Kind of nice that I don't have to worry about healing myself for once, but could he please keep it together? Wait, what is he attacked with? What is... It looked like a fly swat, honestly. Ouch. I'm dying. I should heal myself.
Yep.
I don't like that. Should I block? But I'm so close to breaking the shadow. YOLO? Thank you. Honestly, I'd surround him like he's an actual boss. And then we rubble rouse him, get the dot going. Kinda, well, I'm full HP. He's not gonna kill me that hard, is he? His voice actress is Amamiya Sora, and that's a really cute name. Wait, do you think he counts as a dragon? Whoa, okay. I think he does. Jesus, okay, I should have blocked. I can heal on myself. I hope that Serena goes crazy enough. Maybe I should heal on myself because my people are dumbasses. Do a score! Could you heal me instead of buffing the dweeb that's zoning out constantly? Easy. Jarvis and friends are defeated. Juicy.
魔王様の右腕になるという俺様の野望もここでついえるのか。
I mean, don't take it too harsh, my guy. You were literally. It took the hero reborn to kill you.
おい、その魔王ってのはなんだ？さっきもそんなこと言ってやがったな。
I'm guessing it's the guy that is definitely not Louis.
いずれ魔王様にやられちまうおめえらに何を教えたって無駄さ。命あっての特ダネとはこのことよ。
Nice jiggle.
いずれ現れる魔王か。
私の魔力はその壺の中に閉じ込められているみたいね。
Watch it. Yeah, I know that's not gonna happen because of the trailer, but watch her open the jar and it all floods into her sister, and her sister just ages into like a granny. It'll be jarring. Actual good one. How long have you been sitting on that butt for that
これ
fight?
で魔力が戻るといいんだけど。
She just got Megiddo'd. I was hoping for an opportunity. Well, to be honest, Eric tried to give you plenty of opportunities.
そんなお姉様の姿が変わっていない。魔力は戻らなかったのですね。
That's some insane magic skill.
ご心配なく。この通りすっかり元通りよ。魔力が頭のてっぺんからつま先までギンギンに満ちているのがわかるわ。ですがお姉様、そのお姿は。年齢までは元に戻らなかったみたいね。でもせっかく若返ったんだし、まあいいわよね。
まあお姉様らしいですわね。なんだかそのお姿のお姉様も愛おしく思えてきましたわ。ところでねえお姉様、あちらの方のこと気づいてまして？
ええ、もちろんよせいにゃ。
Literally everybody knows.
さすが私の妹だ。
Like, I didn't even know who I was until like 2 days ago, but everybody else knows. What is going on? It reminds me of a meme that I've seen like
命の大樹に選ばれし勇者よ。こうしてあなたとお会いできる日をお待ちしておりました。
I've seen yesterday or the day before, which is a picture of the Zoldyck family and the thinking bubble going to everybody's head except for Killua with the text, "Let's all learn Nen and not tell Killua about it." It would have been so funny if she just nuked us for being a darkspawn. She's actually with the kingdom. They're sent assassins.
私たちは勇者を守る宿命を負って生まれた聖地ラムダの一族。これからは命に変えてもあなたをお守りいたします。
Huge. Also, obligatory Fire Emblem color distinct twin characters.
あなたは災いを呼ぶ悪魔の子などではありません。里の者から聞かされていました。私たち姉妹が探し求める勇者は瞳の奥に温かな光を宿している。
Green one naturally is the healer, and the red one is the fire mage. I'm guessing she also learns other magic, but
最初にあんたを見た時から全部わかっていたけどね。
勇者を守る聖地ラムダの一族か。俺の読み通り、どうやらお前は本当に世界を救う勇者だったみたいだな。
I'm kind of curious how these twins know who I like, you know, that I'm the luminary. I'm sure that they know about the swanky symbol on my hand, but still.
あんたにはまだ話したいことがいっぱいあるんだけど、その前にもうち
The
ょっとだけ
funky hand sign, the gang signs that I'm throwing out mid-fight.
もう一人助けてあげたい人がいるの。ここからしか入れない部屋があるはずだから一緒に探してちょうだい。
Wait, do I get a fifth party member too? Breadwinner. What if for acquiring a total of at least 5,000 gold coins? Yggdrasil's chosen. What if for being recognized as the luminary by the two twins from Arborea, entrusted with ensuring your safety? Neat. It's just raining achievements. Was he making like magic booze here? What's happening? Magic moonshine? Final dismount. Woman-flavored steroids? Magical bathwater? Ratatata.
まあ、どこもかしこも牢獄ばかり。なんだか物々しいですわね。
おい、そこに誰かいるのか。
It reminds me of somebody, but I can't place my finger on
あ
who.
の悪い竜は私たちがやっつけたわ。
いやー、ありがてえ。もう少しであの魔物たちの餌にされるところだったぜ。
まったく、あんな可愛い娘さんをほったらかしてこんなところで魔物に捕まってちゃダメじゃない。
Sorry, that's your dad?
あんたらまさかあの子をルコを知っているのか？
Oh, I forgot about the other child already. I'm such a bad hero. I swear to God, don't entrust the world's safety to me. It's you're
里に戻ったら
doomed.
マスターにお礼を言うのね。
ありがとう。俺の名前はルパス。あんたたちから受けた恩はきっと忘れねえよ。
ルパス？その名前どこかで聞いたことあるような。
Why'd they turn Lupus into Noah?
ギク。それじゃあ俺はルコが心配だから先に行くぜ。あんたたち本当にありがとうな。
Really shouldn't be a hero. I forget my duty as soon as I leave the castle. They'd be like, yo, all you have to do is head east from here, and honestly, that's all you gotta do to save the world. Just don't go west. And I just leave the castle town, and I'm like, wait, where was I supposed to go again? I look west. Oh, there's a landmark. I guess I'll just go there and ask for the way.
なんか引っかかるけど、まあいいわ。私たちもホムラの里に戻って少し休みましょう。
When his companions make their way out of the labyrinth and head back to Hotto, where they spend the night in the inn. I would skip dialogue IRL. I think that's just called zoning out. And yes, I would. It is known to happen. Finally, your comrades rose long ago at morning's first light. Now they wait below. They wait for you to join them, as trees wait for spring. These guys in their seasonal language.
いや、起きてきたか。俺たちもちょうど集まったところだ。
やっと聞いてもらう時が来たわね。勇者であるあんたと私たち姉妹の使命について。大いなる闇、邪悪の神が天より現れし時、光の紋章を授かりし、大樹の申し子が降臨す。私たちの故郷に伝わる神話の一節ですわ。
The raising of the Dark One descending is kind of weird to me, because it sounds like he's coming up high from heaven, which is usually, you know, reserved for the good guys. The good guys usually descend.
そう、信じられないだろうけど、あんたはかつてその紋章の力で邪悪の神を倒し世界を救った勇者の生まれ変わりなの。邪悪の神は倒されたはずなのに、なぜ勇者がこの世に生を受けたのか。そこで真実を突き止めるために、あんたを勇者とゆかりの深い命の大樹へ導く使者として私たちが大抜擢されたってわけ。
Okay, so we go to the big floating tree. Honestly, wait. Well, maybe not. I don't think the tree's gonna help us that much. I was gonna say, if we get to the tree and we can figure out which leaf belongs to the Dark Lord, we could just pluck it and call it a day. But maybe he doesn't even have a leaf, and also I think it would be kind of hard to find.
じゃあさっさとそこに行こうぜ。
あんたってほんと考えなしね。命の大樹って空に浮かんでいるのよ。簡単に行けると思ってんの？
Pretty sure monsters are exempt from the leaf thing? Yeah, probably.
かつて邪悪の神と戦った勇者様は空を渡り大樹から使命を授かったそうですが、その記録も時の流れに埋もれてしまいました。
But you have to remember, in Dragon Quest III at least, monsters do also go to heaven.
なんだよそれ。あんたらにもわからないってことかい
Oh, well, that's messed up. We got an Yggdrasil leaf in the dungeon we can use to revive a character. Yeah, you know, I didn't even think about that. So we basically snuffed somebody's life out for one of our companions. We're just like, oh, they're more important. GG's.
まあ、本当ですか?
It's like that thought experiment if like you press this button and get $1 million, but somebody somewhere dies.
昨日助けてやったおっさんな。実はあいつ有名な情報屋なんだ。命の大樹について何か知ってるんじゃねえか？
確か迷子のお嬢さんを迎えに酒場まで戻るとおっしゃっていましたね。とりあえず酒場まで行ってみましょう。
They're still not really party members.
ねえパパ、もう帰ろうよ。お店の人に迷惑だよ。
How much has this guy been drinking?
あと一杯だけだから大丈夫だって。やっぱ命拾いした後の一杯はうめえよな。
Hey, this guy is a bad father.
ようおっさん、ご機嫌じゃねえか。俺さ、おっさんのことを思い出したんだ。あんた、裏社会では結構名の知れてる情報屋のルパスさんだろ。なんでも生まれつきの不運を逆手にとって厄介ごとに巻き込まれちゃそいつをネタに商売してるって話だが、違うかい？
へバレちまったならしょうがねえ。そうさ、道を歩けばネタの方から寄ってくる天才情報やルパスター、俺のことよ。俺があの魔物にさらわれた時はたまたま男湯と女湯ののれんが入れ替わっててな、間違えてそのまま女湯に入っちまったのさ。
Totally on accident.
ラッキーだったのもつかの間、そこで俺は見ちまったんだ。人さらいの魔物と必死で戦う姉ちゃんの姿を。加勢するはずが俺は丸腰だったし、あっさり一緒に捕まっちまってな。あとは知っての通りだ。
Yes, yes. Of course.
ところでおっさん、命の大樹を知ってるか？命の大樹に結びつくならどんな情報でもいい。あんたが知っていることを教えてくれ。
ほう、命の大樹とはでかいターゲットだな。いいだろう。あんたたちは命の恩人だし。
Need Veronica's lives in your life?
ホムラに来る前、南西の砂漠の真ん中で俺とルコは熱中症になっちまってな。不幸にも死を覚悟したその時、砂漠の大国サマディの兵士が運よく通りがかって俺たちを城に運んで解放してくれた。
This guy is just constantly putting his daughter in the worst situations, huh? The more I learn about this guy, the less I like him.
意識を取り戻したその時、俺は見ちまったのさ。城の中に飾られたキラキラと七色に輝く枝をな。
When I come to this, when I seen it, beautiful it was. This rainbow-colored branch thing. Oh, shimmery and beautiful.
俺の目に狂いはねえ。あれこそが命の大樹の枝だと思うぜ。
The old world tree.
お姉様、
Was it just like, oh, that old thing?
命の大樹の枝ですって。言ってみる価値はありますわ。
Guessing it's more the latter.
そうね。枝とはいえ命の大樹。ずっと輝き続けてるってことは勇者を導いてくれるに違いないわ。あんたもたまには役に立つのね。ちょっとだけど見直したわよ。
へへ。
それではお姉様、ひとまずサマディに向かいましょう。ここから南西の関所を抜けて進んでいけばサマディ王国にたどり着けるはずですわ。
I think I have an idea. Hold on. I need to confirm though. In a second.
勇者様、これから先長い旅になると思いますが、私たち姉妹をどうかよろしくお願いいたします。
I think Serena might also be a certain horse. Let's go!
それからこれ、サマディ王国に向かうんだったらあんたに預けておくわね。
It's not credited in Uma Wisumi rolls?
南西の関所はサマディ王国の万兵が厳重に道を塞いでおります。その通行手形を見せれば通れるはずですわ。
Fair enough, I guess. Maybe it's just the soft-spokenness that leads me to believe so. Rather than Rockinall's prove mate. What? The ring Gallopolis is the only one I know of who want to be heading southwest. And it's Konosuba's very own Aqua turned into a horse. I mean, maybe. Mind you, I don't reckon the Sultan will just hand the thing over, you know, but I'm sure he'll think of something. Oh yeah, as soon as we get there, we'll figure the rest out. Oh, thank you. You fought my daddy, and you rescued him. Thank you so much. He told me he got caught by these horrible monsters, and that you beat them. You're the best. I kind of want to go to this bar at night, because the owner told me to. So, hopefully it turns to night while I take a quick break. I shall be right back. Whoops. Can I? If I do... Nope. We're back. Give me one moment though. Kinda. I mean, I understand why they didn't give me Veronica immediately as a party member. And honestly, it's not even that much of a hassle. The skill trees aren't big enough to actually warrant much confusion, I think. Where were we? Veronicas art makes her even smaller. Beautiful. How do I get to their skill trees? Character builder? They only have 12 points. Wait, what are the levels? They're one level beneath us. Interesting. Heavy wands, whips, and vim. Plus their magical might. Who knows? Spooky aura weakens an enemy's resistance to all offensive spells. That sounds insanely strong. We love that. Increases maximum MP by 10. High-end earth resistance plus 20. Use of an ethereal wind that gradually restores the user's MP. That sounds broken, what? Increases resistance to ice and wind damage. Weakens an enemy's resistance to... Okay, this tree honestly sounds really strong, but it's also very expensive. Can we remove the... Oh yeah, whoops. I forgot. Heavy wands. MP absorption when wielding. Increases MP absorbed when attacking with heavy wands. Sounds good. An attack that can deal heavy damage to demons and also paralyze them into the bargain. What? Breezel freeze? I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. Arcane art that has a high chance of stopping an enemy casting spells. Very nice, very nice. Increases magical might when wielding heavy wands. Restores at least 50 HP to a single ally. Increases maximum MP when wielding heavy wands. Restores 1 to 2 MP after winning a battle when wielding heavy wands. That also sounds really good. What up with the whip on a group of enemies that can sometimes confuse them? Hypno whip. Does she get metal whip or anything? Increases attack power when wielding whips. Lashings of love. An attack on a group of enemies that can deal heavy damage to humanoid family foes. What about the whip on a group of enemies that can sometimes put them to sleep? Increases attack power with whips. Trammelash. What up with the whip on a group of enemies that can sometimes paralyze them? And she gets a lot of attack power, but I guess that makes sense because she's probably gonna mostly increase magic. Well, as good as Sage's breath sounds, I think we should go into at least the specified areas like anti-demon and anti-humanoid over here. And to keep her as a wand and Vim user, it's probably better to specialize. There was that on the other side? No, the good healers though. I want this one too. Breezel freeze. Maybe because you just can't imagine a Pipsqueak like dealing a lot of damage with a whip. I think that's why she gets plus 20 for whips on her skills ups. Wands. MP absorption when wielding, plus 2. Magical mending when wielding. Use magical mending when wielding wands, so she healing gets stronger. So just 1 to 2 MP after winning a battle when wielding wands, definitely want that. Enables a party member to avoid instant death attacks when the HP is at half or higher. Sounds really good. Snap, Crackle, Poof. Purple sparkles protect a single party member from status elements. Magical mending when... Whoa! Plus 30! Devil's Delight, an attack that can deal heavy damage to demons and occasionally beguiles them into a bargain. Okay, so they both get that. That's kind of unfortunate. Maybe I should have gone into the anti-humanoid stuff then. Spears? Interesting. Carrying... Wielding spears. Party pooper. Sweeping swing of the spear that can strike a group of enemies simultaneously. Plus 2% crit rate, Deliverance. A sanctified spear strike that can deal heavy damage to the undead. Hymn of Ice forms a barrier that protects all party members from ice-based attacks, so the ice resistance is already kind of useless on the little lady. Increased max MP. Forms a barrier protecting all party members from wind-based attacks. Forms a barrier increasing lightning. Enemies can learn lightning? I thought that's main character only. Veronica paralyzes and Serena charms them. There's a barrier that protects all party members from earth-based attacks. And more magic mending. But I definitely want the MP regen. I think even more than the heavy undead damage. Even though 1 to 2 MP after a fight doesn't really sound that strong, but if there's a lot of small fights, I think it's gonna add up. But so could heavy undead damage. This is 4, 3, 7. Okay, we can't afford that. I'm just gonna leave it on her. Even though she's the healer, she's probably gonna use it a lot. Wait, she's actually good against a lot of different types of her spear. Okay. Done with that for now. How often do you fight the undead? I mean, that kind of depends. I'm sure there's a lot of skeletons here and there, like dragon skeletons later on. So it's good to have something. And we literally just came out of a dungeon with dragon skeletons and zombies. Nice try. I didn't even read it because I thought you were just gonna give me the same old spiel. Do they even... Hold on. Do they even have whips and spears already? They do. Okay. I should make more feathered caps if I can. Well, I have a basic one there. So there you go. I don't know where she can wear that, but I'm fine with it. Fishnets, why are they purple sparkly? Smithing time. So if you combine them with a bunny suit and rabbit ears, I think it changes the appearance. Okay. So they still have that. But I think I want to actually check out the gold ring if I can max that one out. We do have 2 gold ore. Now, making this good though is gonna be rough. Okay. Okay. Do I half bash it here? What do I do? We'll take that. That should be perfect, honestly. That's so close. Hell yeah. I wonder if the design changes based on the grade you get, but I kinda doubt it. Do I have any feathered heads that need reforging? Not really. Wait, can you? Wait, you can reforge even things that you already have? Oh, wait. So if I reforge this bronze lance into something good, Huh. That's interesting. How much does it cost me to reforge this? Can I see that somewhere? Oh, 4 out of my 30. I'm gonna keep my hands off it for now. I think I should save my pearls for, like, very final equipment. Wasn't the feathered cap... Yeah, that's good for both. I just need to make it perfect. I forgot how to make it perfect, though. I think we can also get a recipe book from that 1 iron ore quest. Yee, we just need to... Well, maybe I shouldn't have put my stuff into the feathered cap right now for that. Did I double bash one of these? This might be good, maybe not. Unlucky. Shit. Well, 2 of them are relatively good. Ah! That one's gonna get reforged. Well, no, we're not gonna reforge. We're gonna save up, like... Okay, I'm not gonna make another head. I'm gonna... That's depressing. Also, seeing our Tila don a shield is a little bit crazy, but it makes sense. Honestly, a bit surprised that it doesn't happen more often. Just a full-on paladin get up. In truth, we had enough ore. I wish to test you. You passed with aplomb. You have a true miner's heart. You may keep the ore. She loses the shield when she uses the lance. Yeah, but that makes sense. But I mean, for healing, she wears the shield or has the shield. Shield and her small little dinky staff. Iron broadswords and iron cast claymores. Celebra's staffs become pretty broken. Watch our lands become broken as well. This is barely weaker than what I have right now, so if I make this perfect, this goes crazy. I can make 3 of these. Or 3 attempts. How much is 1,000 for this? Good enough, and then we do a very light bash on this one. Come on. Yes. That's what I like to see. The guy in the background, the burly guy, is just one tear's rolling down his cheek. I taught that boy. Well, I guess we should make that as well, just so we get to learn that stuff. Plus, we can probably sell it for a good price. Jesus Christ, what? Oh my god. Fucking Chico watching the student council president play volleyball? Exactly. I'm slightly overwhelmed here. Well, that was way too meaty. My god, I'm sorry. Jesus, what's happening? Why is it so insanely different constantly? Well... Oh my god, it's just insane everywhere. I'll take my +1. It's whatever. So technically, if you do that no shop challenge, worst case scenario, you can just kind of chill out, reload the game, grind materials, and pretty sure that actually you can craft. Well, the fact that you can also recraft things that you already own, you can literally just get everything that the shops have, huh? I just remembered something important. We have a long journey ahead of us, don't we, Wani? Well, I happen to know a handy little spell that'll make life a lot easier for us. Just give me a minute. Ooh, okay. Can you use the spell I just taught you to travel back to anywhere you've been before, quick as a flash? So if you want to come back to here to Hotto, for example, just cast Zoom. Think of Hotto and you'll be back here just like that. What did she do to us? She gave us part of her young zoomies. Right now you've got that little beauty in your bag of tricks. Let's go and find this Yggdrasil branch, shall we? Gallopolis is southwest of here. Come on. Come on! Appreciate it. Not kiddo. Munch munch. Time to test our might. Sorry, how does the Windbird know fire magic? Do I need to change their strats? Yes, I do. Next time. On Dragon Quest S.
お疲れ様でした。
Right now, actually. Going. Okay, we kind of outscared this area by smithing. I just had to Gallopolis. Even though I still don't know how to get into this water, right? Like, there has to be a way. Am I just blind? Does it have something to do with the geysers? Just can't yet? I guess that's why they gave me Zoom, but it still irks me. What if I just go up to the mountain, by the way? I could have sworn that they make me go here before I get to leave. Mount Fuji. Strong as a bear, and bears kill dragons, plus, if I remember correctly, bears were kind of a real pain in the in 3. Ursa Minor. Let's run. Actually, I think we could take that, maybe. I don't like that it's pepped up, though. Breezel Freeze? If only I had my anti-beast thing right now. The regular enemy shouldn't be too bad. Is it a regular enemy? It kinda stood there like a magic boss. Try not to get hurt, everyone. I'll try my best. I missed. What's a berry that protects the... Oh, wait, does she have that? Ooh, I do have that. Hold on. Okay. That looked scarier than it actually was. I guess that one smith did tell me to mainly look for iron up here, so... Listen, the bear was scary in 3, and then it also pepped up. The first time I've seen an enemy do that. Not even bosses do that. It's a little terrifying. Ooh, a lava lump. It's just like me. It's a wooden door on a flaming volcano. Just, I don't know, take a burning branch and hold it to the door, man. That lock is not gonna hold, trust me. It respawned already. Huh. I can smith over. Oh, it's not smith, but mine over there. Gonna do that before I go to Galopalopalopalop. Tink. Dragon Quest is kind of a vibe JRPG. It's kind of just a chill ride. You don't have to stress too much like you do with others. Let's gallop into Galopalopalop. Bonus. Well, we gotta fight everything at least once, so wait right here, body boy. Those wrestling bunnies? Robber rabbits? Why didn't they call them robots? Maybe because they wouldn't translate well, like what's a robot? Well, actually robot, you know, rob it. Maybe it does actually work better than expected. Anyway, smack him. Yo, he dropkicked the child! Pierces a single enemy with a razor-sharp icicles. Death approaches. Cattle prod already coming in handy. Very nice. Who framed Robber Rabbit? Oh, right, of course. Where's my Robin Hood? My beloved. Imagine you just go to some little hidden location and find a bunch of robber rabbits praying or surrounding a statue of Robin Hood. My kind of fan service. Well, they are kind of worth a good amount of XP, I guess. They also hurt like a bitch. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh dear, I shall be too late, I fear. Really? With all the rabbits? Wait, what? This one can speak? Someone doesn't step in to save the day. Tickington's time is well and truly up. Tick tock, the clock won't stop. It really is 5 minutes to midnight. If only there was someone who could come to our aid. Hold on a tick. You've clocked me. Am I right? Can it be true? Can you really see me? No? Come now. That really ticks me off. There's no time for that nonsense. Of course you can see me. This can only mean one thing. You're a hero, aren't you? Oh, tickety-boo. You're finally here. Not a moment too soon. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Hero. My name's Ickle. I'm a Tokkul from over Tickington Way, and we need your help. We're having a terrible time of it at the moment. Can I ask you to come and be the hero of the hour? Sure. Whew, thank you, Mr. Hero. I knew it wouldn't take you more than a moment's thought to agree. Bonnie? You're talking to yourself now. Has the sun gone to your head or something? Well, the clock is ticking. Come on, it's time to show you and your friends the way to Tickington. Follow me. Oh, but wait, before we head off, this might be a good time to record your journey and an adventure log. Shall I do it for you? It won't take 2 ticks. Tick, 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 tick. In addition to the special edition you have, it's not in your game. Oh, it's bonus content? Uh-huh. Feel a little crunchy. Hold on, what just happened? Things went all wavy and suddenly we're in this weird village. Oh look, he's so adorable, but who is he? TikTok, it looks like you clocked me too. You must be Mr. Hero, his friends. Welcome to Tickington, a place that's just a little bit out of the ordinary. Normally only certain special people can see us Tokkul types, but the second even ordinary folks set foot here in our home, they can see us too. I think we might need a little background here, like, who are you? Where are we? Why the heck are we here? No, just the small stuff. How about you start from the beginning? The beginning? Yes, of course. The beginning, Tickery-boo. Allow me to explain. We are the Tokkuls, and we live here in the village of Tickington. It's a very peculiar place, where time flows a little differently from the way it does in Erdrea. It's our sworn duty to make sure that time flows as it should, that past, present, and future are all in the right order, and that all is unfolding as intended. In other words, we make sure everything's tickery-boo. Final Fantasy VII Remake could never. Hang on a tick. I need to tell the mayor you're here. Why don't we let him explain the rest? And just head up the stairs and you'll find him in a very special place we call the Echo Chamber. So, come on, check a leg. The clock's ticking and there's no time like the present. The mayor of Tickington wants to speak to you. He's waiting in the Echo Chamber at the top of the stairs. Yes, but I want that part. Well, rip that part. Eagles told me all about you. You're the luminary, aren't you? Welcome to Tickington. You mustn't waste time talking to me, though. The mayor wants to speak with you. You'll probably find him upstairs. Gosh, you can count the number of times I've had a human in here on the hand of one clock. You must be tired, eh? You can take a while to get used to life in Tickington. Feel free to use that bed if you need to take a lie down. Welcome to Tickington's branch of the Rainbow's End Bank. We'll help you cash safe for all eternity. Wait, I'm sorry. Why is there money missing from my bank account? Oh no, is that my current cash? Never mind. Deposits and withdrawals are accepted in multiples of 1,000 gold coins. Go where you will, the bank is the same everywhere. I wonder how they managed to associate with the bank. Tickle Talk, Daddy seems to be having a really hard time of it. He keeps talking about how we are going to fail on our duties and let down our ancestors. Are these duties really that important? Maybe I'm just too young to understand what keeps things ticking here in Tickington. They even have a church. Tokatik, give me a second. I think I might have a panic attack. The mayor's asked me to go to Erdrea, but I'm far too faint-hearted to do something like that. So, do you have these ghost thingies, though, in the base game, or...? I know it's high time I grew a backbone, but to be honest, I doubt I ever will. They're around? Okay. Let's look at all these sprites, by the way, if I can. Dogs have been doing what we do since time immemorial, and we've never failed in our duties before, not once! I feel bad for the mayor, I must say. He's the one who will clock up a big black mark on his record if this all goes wrong after all. That's rough. Also, why do I just always run out with my sword out in hand? I just can't put it away. I have to let them know that I'm in business. Ooh, money. Just all Dragon Quest sprites? I mean, yeah, I figured, but still. Since time immemorial, we Toggles have carried out the sacred duties bequeathed to us by our ancestors. We've overcome countless obstacles and hardships in order to do so. But this time it's different. This time I fear we're going to fail, and the moment may have finally come where the work our ancestors began can no longer continue. Oh wait, is this the mayor's house? This kind of looks... Oh no, it's the tavern. Well, they say there's a first time for everything, and this is the first time I've clocked a real-life human. I've got chambers full of precious and important books, and it's my job to keep them in tickety-boo condition. I've got a system, and it runs like clockwork. Or it did, at least. I've been having a hard time focusing on my duties since I heard about what happened. Well, this really is a day that will go down in history. An age since we last had humans here in Tickington. At least, I think it has. Time flows differently here, you see. Maybe it's actually been 2 ages. Tickety-boo, Ickle's back, and not a moment too soon. Does this mean he managed to find the luminary, I wonder? I wonder if that could be. I must say, I'd all but resigned myself to the day having come where we finally let down our ancestors. But if the luminary's taken time out of his busy schedule to help, maybe there's still hope. Greetings, traveler, and welcome to the Tickington Tavern. We are Tockles, come in search of a relaxing moment, away from the relentless passage of time. We've a fine range of beverages, including many human favorites, so be sure to take a second or two to peruse our menu. I kinda wanna have one of their favorites, I wonder what that tastes like. A Time Spirit's favorite drink? Gosh, you really are the luminary, aren't you? I clocked it the second you arrived in the village. There's just something different about you. But don't let me take up any more of your time. The mayor's waiting up in the echo chamber, and he's ever so keen to meet you. Look at him with his little ooh-woo face. TikTok, look what I've got. It's the luminary, and not a moment too soon. Ah, what marvelous thing. Your timing. Welcome to Tickington. My name is Stickle, and I'm the mayor of this fine place beyond space and time. Now the clock is ticking, so I will be brief. My people have a sacred mission, and that is why we have sought you out. Take a look at the tomes that sit on the altars around us. Yeah, they look a little decrepit. The Screams Collection Quest? Yeah, probably find these specific books out in the world somewhere. These sacred volumes are inscribed tales of hallowed heroes from other worlds and other ages. Since time immemorial, the duty of my people have been to guard these books and to ensure that the great deeds of the past live on the present. Am I gonna fight? Is the spoiler room? Am I gonna fight, like, eventful battles from past Dragon Quests, so I shouldn't do this because I don't know them except for 3? That is why we create the place where we now stand, the Echo Chamber, a sacred place where the adventure logs of all the hallowed heroes of old can be kept safe from the ravages of time. Or so we had thought, but this holy haven has been sullied by an unknown miscreant who took it upon themselves to tear whole pages from our beloved books and liberally daub others with ink. I'm afraid I have no idea who committed this heinous crime, but what I do know is that, as things stand, the heroic happenings of the past risk being lost forever. History itself hangs on the balance. Which is where you come in. As the hero of your own age, I must ask you to right this wrong. I must ask you to plunge into each of these volumes and set time on the right path once more. But before you dive in, you must first learn the sacred incantations that will enable you to turn back on the clock, the past words. Okay, buddy. Sadly, these were long since scattered across Erdrea. This being so, I have entrusted my most dependable Tuckles with the momentous task of seeking them out. Should you find one of my friends here in the course of your travels, stop a moment and speak with them. Oh, so I have to remember all of these guys that I found? With luck, they will have learned the words that will enable you to journey through the pages of the ages. Actually, just spoilers galore. It unlocks locations and thoughts from different games. Okay, so I won't even do this for the 3rd one, even though that would be kind of cool, but I really don't want to accidentally spoil other games for myself. From the guide you just read, it spoils like half of Dragon Quest 1. No thanks. I'm not becoming confused in my older age. Young Ickle managed to find the password just the other day. Come, my little TikTok tyke, and share what you have learned with our friend. Yes, sir. Talk tick. Let's make this quick. Now, prick up your ears because I'll say this only once. I think this shit is beyond convoluted. Neat. You can now visit Galenholm via the Altar of Origins. I don't know that place, so I'm guessing I shouldn't. Let's strike while time's on your side and take a closer look at that altar over there. A whole new world of adventure awaits. Come on, there's no time like the present. I actually don't want to thank you guys. It's introduced in the original 3DS version of this game. This game came out on the 3DS? It's Dragon Quest 1 and 2? Yeah, then I definitely don't want to go there. Thanks guys, but I shall be leaving. Why am I just getting a call on an old phone? Oh, look at him with his tie. Welcome back, Luminary. I heard you took a moment to listen to the mayor's request for persistence. Thank you and good luck. I'm Tickle, Ickle's uncle. Come and talk to me when you decide the time is right for a trip to Tickington. Oh, wait a second. The mayor's had something he wanted me to pass on. I'd get a proper ticking off if I forgot. Bring back the past, turn back the clock. Wait, I know the locations? Press Y and select passwords from the info menu to get some hints on where to find the toggles you're looking for. Once you track down a toggle, have them teach you their password. It's as simple as that. I'm sure you'll have a fine time of it. What? It was released in 2017 on the 3DS in Japan and 2018 worldwide for Windows. The Stiggleton stuff never came to the West until the definitive edition dropped. Interesting. Oh well. Tell me, do you sense something sinister in these parts? I hope there are no ghosts here. Being a man of the cloth, I should not fear such things, and yet I cannot help myself. Why is rectification yellow? What's going on there? Undo skip. Ah. That's fine. I'll commit to my mistakes. Halt! None may pass without, a pass. Shall I guard your pass? Do I... Whatever. Very well, everything seems to be in order. Through you go. Thanks, buddy. Nothing hidden here. It's actually really close. More Dragon Riders. This is a huge place. Oh, it's those little condor worms. That's a lot of people. Mistakes might have been made. God damn it. Did they just die? Dear God. I need to heal. Please kill both of them. Thank God. I hate Veronica. Whoa. What do we do? Actually, I think a normal attack would be good enough, but why risk it? A sap significantly reduce the defense of a single enemy. Fine. Please just die. Maybe I should have blocked on her. That was scary. Yo, the bunny wants us. Lots of XP though. It's pretty good XP. I won't disagree, but dear Lord. I think we should stick to bunnies and so on for now. Triple bunnies already is very scary. Actually, I think Sis might be better here. It kind of isn't. Nice block. Yeah. Okay, so if you auto attack with a big staff, you get mana back, I guess. Small stuff too? Interesting, that's kinda nice. God, there's a lot of stuff everywhere. I want to fight them, but I would really like a save point in the city before I go crazy here. A small scale, they say. 15. I'm gonna fight this one, who cares? Death. Maybe I should have cared. And they really hate Veronica. Brownie. I wonder if Brownie counts as a beast type. Maybe we should use fire against the fire-breathing birds. If they had Bang or something that would make life a lot easier. Would be a little early, but honestly, I think I'd take it. I'm gonna try the hammer guy next turn. Are you beast? No. Why? Why? I guess if you attack and you get mana back anyway, and it's like 6 mana, then the 1 to 2 mana after a fight are really ignorable. I was like going for the mages. I mean, it makes sense, but still, Jesus. I need to give her a better gear. Dun, dun, dun. I don't even know why I'm so hellbent on getting these items right now, considering they respawn anyway. But I guess that way I have more items when I come back again and I'm a total goblin for all the shiny spots. Like some kind of pro. It probably has some cool stuff. Yeah, also we have to go there anyway, so we'll probably go there, meet the big boss, and he's gonna be like, oh, actually, go do this for me. Whatever. That's a nice looking horse. That's a nice looking circus. Also, I saw another bunny girl.
賑わってますね、お姉様。なんだかお祭りが始まるみたい。はんはん、なるほど。ここサマディは騎士の国と呼ばれていてね、城の裏のオアシスの上にレース場があるの。そこで馬のレースが行われるのよ。
Did you just say Uma race?
前に ここに来た時、年に一度特別なレースが開催されるって聞いたわ。
Hell
それ
yeah!
で賑わってるのよ。
Hell yeah!
はあ、馬のレースも面白そうだが、俺たちの目的は大使の枝だからな。忘れんなよ、おじいちゃん。
The world has like a couple more days to live. Let's enjoy our time here. The dancer's outfit? Maybe both. We'll see though. I'm guessing the dancer more because it fits more with the Desert Kingdom. Or like the whatever this is.
ほっといてこの街を楽しみましょう。
Mr. Moody No Fun. Gallopolis. Welcome to Gallopolis, home of Eridria's most magnificent horse races. The races are open to all. Simply pay a visit to the stables on the western side of the city should you wish to participate. Please tell me that's actually a minigame. And that it's a fun minigame too, please. Can I pimp my horse? I spend some money on carrots and stuff and feed it, and then it increases like its stamina and speed and so on. Like a car. You visit us here? Do you have come to watch the races? Hell yeah. No? God damn it. Then your timing is perfect, for soon it shall be time for the Sand National, the biggest race of the year. It's a minigame, but it's pure racing. It is held to celebrate our beloved Prince Faris's birthday, and this year's event will be particularly significant. For Prince Faris is at last to come of age and take part in the race himself. Some say that he is the finest horseman Gallopolis has ever seen. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, it's this year's significant because I heard that the top prize for winning is the Yggdrasil branch. Mini Metal Man? Surely he's in this area, right? This would kind of fit him. I guess not. Oh, maybe? Okay. Maybe not. Narsuspicious? Ding, ding, ding. Very cool. I'm sure they upscaled this game from 3DS. Because if this would be the graphics for the 3DS, I think I would lose my mind as a child if I ever played this. You have come to Gallopolis to witness our beloved prince in action. To see with your own eyes his courage, his class, his elegance, yes? But you will have to wait until the Sand National. Even his most ardent fans are not allowed to disturb His Highness's preparations. Prince Faris is surely the most mighty knight, but he refuses absolutely to make a public display of his talents. Such modesty is truly admirable. Oh, Prince Faris, I simply cannot stop thinking about you. I see your face before me each and every time I close my eyes. Okay, keep it in your pants. Huh? You wish to participate in a race? 1,000 pardons, but as you can see, this gate is closed and none may pass. Riders are requested to enter via the stables to the west. I mean, am I going to just jump in? All's well on the streets of Gallopolis? Good work, keep it up. Come here, Mr. Horsey. Wait, stop! The tradition for the princes of Gallopolis to make their racing debut the year they turn 16. This time, it is Prince Faris' turn. How is this one so much nicer than our coming-of-age ritual? Oh, ride a horse around a racetrack. Oh, climb this mountain of death and disaster. Well, I guess normally there's no monster there, but still. He is a royal? Fair enough. Can just yeet him off a cliff Spartan style and see what happens. They claim he's the finest horseman the royal line has ever produced. I cannot wait to see him in that saddle. I bet they say that to all princes, though. My husband's a horseman. When he returns home after a hard day of training, his appetite is bigger than that of his horse, I swear. Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? What would you like? Ooh, gold bracer. Actually nice, but it's kinda expensive and I don't know if there's a bank here. I'll keep it in mind though. Giving this to... what's her name again? Constance? And upgrading it to maybe +3 if I'm good enough. Would probably go crazy for her defensive potential. She kinda needs it. I could spend all day trawling through these stalls. These rarities and bargains galore. Who the fuck is Constance? Okay, hold on. What's that? Have I come across some kind of special branch? Huh? Now that you mention it, I do remember hearing about some valuable branch or other that the Sultan owns. Maybe you should ask him about it. He lives in the big palace up at the top of the stairs in the middle of the city. Veronica. Why do I think her name starts with a C? Yo, big guy, what you got for me? I'm the official sword supplier to the Knights of Gallopolis. Would you care to take a weapon home with you as a souvenir, perhaps? A rapier? A slender sword refined in design that comes to a fearsomely fine point. Okay, so this one's just better than the one that I currently have. Posy Pole? Fabulous floral wand, the waving of which can sometimes send nature-based monsters into a trance? Huh. Interesting. Is it a different poison knife? Spell-casting stake atop which sits a jewel in which the souls of spirits and brownies are said to reside? Or sprites and brownies? Okay. Blade Whip. Your... what's her name? Kanjuru from Demon Slayer? Kanroji? That's pricey though, oh my god. Like Lash that can attack enemies over an extensive area. It's +7, I don't know if that's better than what we have right now. This one is definitely better for her. Can I see... can I compare that to hers, or is that already compared? Okay, this one only gets +1, so one way or another it's gonna be better. Now, the question is though, do I buy those? Please don't use a whip on Veronica, her attack really is abysmal. Listen, I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna make it work. Trust me. To take care of a weapon, care to take a weapon home with you as a souvenir? I would like the lance. And the whip. Even though it's gonna be a hot second until... well, actually, okay, hear me out. We're not gonna buy the whip because A, it's super expensive, and B, she doesn't have any whip skills right now, and until she gets them, it's gonna take ages anyway, because we're going for her magic skills first to deal with demons and so on. What is she doing right now? Why did I give her this? I wanted to give her this, but that's kind of useless. Well, it's semi-okay, I guess. Is there anything here that we need? I guess a secondary healer, or like a third healer would be good, plus the fact that she can heal for 50. But getting there's gonna be pricey. I guess going this way is better for her. How much for whipping? 6, 4, and 3. 8, 10, and 13. Yeah, we don't need a another strong heal that soon. Although they do deal a lot of AoE damage recently. Let's get to the heal first and then we'll worry about what's going on down there. I think this one would also be really good. Okay. What up? Oh me oh my, just look at you, what a handsome fellow you are. I wish to give you the priceless gift of Puff Puff, will you permit me? I'm so happy to hear you say this. Come on, follow me. These ones are way easier to find than the other ones. Wait, I'm actually following her? This one feels like the scam type. Goodness me, but I cannot see you at all at once. Whatever do you think I am? Just you, my sweet. You and you alone. Come now, will you follow me to my private chamber? Wonderful, then follow me. Wani nervously leaves his friends behind. What a true hero I am. Getting some weird flashbacks? Same. Can I... I'll just sit right here on the bed. That's it, my sweet. I don't trust these doors. I just... How do I... Is it alright with you if I turn off the lights? No. Oh, do not tease me so, my sweet. Hehe. The daylight should be shining in anyway. I feel like if we turn off the lights, I should still see clearly. What is she doing, by the way? She's just turning off the sun? I guess so. What? What are you... Hey? I'm sorry, what is happening? Not bad, eh? I give a puff puff and an off I do her. My sweet, meet my father. He's the greatest practitioner of the puff puff in all the lands of the world. Yeah, I feel like I have been here. I definitely get some flashbacks from a previous life right now. That's me down there. Don't be a stranger, eh, sunshine? Oh? This is sure something that's gonna haunt me during combat. So, my sweet, how are you feeling? Are you soothed and calmed? I do hope so. You will come to visit again soon, yes? Am I soothed and calmed? Didn't Puff Puffs used to full heal you? The ones here just kinda don't do anything. I'm getting judged. Don't you go giving my girl any funny ideas here. She's got enough on her own already. Rampage. I didn't read that. I accidentally skipped it by holding the movement stick forward. Gosh, what a... Sure, we get moving. I'm guessing they just hate me. The usual. This is just medieval OnlyFans? I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Why do they hate each other? Just had to go and ruin everything? It's topsy-turvy day today. The horses. She's basically just brunette Android 18. Prove me wrong. The horses are going to ride the humans in all of the races. You'll come and watch, won't you? Oh, go on. Don't be a naysayer. No, I did not believe you. Okay, smell it too, you can smell it too, can't you? We're supposed to be here having a nice time and this idiot goes and steps in horse poo. But I'm not walking around with you smelling like that. Get out of my sight. I was just dating someone cool like the Prince Ferris. Yo, over him accidentally stepping in it? Jesus! I didn't realize there'd be so many horses here. In the Horse Kingdom? The women in this world? I don't know, they just have insanely high standards, I guess. I didn't look where I was going and splat! She's really mad with me this time. We've been saving up for years to come to this trip. And now a little bit of horse poo has gone and ruined it all. Just wash your shoe, my man. Also, she says it like she clearly saw it, yet she refused to help him out by like pushing him or pulling him out of the way. It's kind of on you too, lady. When he opens his mouth to try and speak to the person in front of him, but in his enthusiasm, he accidentally breaks wind. He's over. I cannot talk to her again. It's over. Pack it up. We have, like, I'm sorry. Why did this have to happen, man? This is about to try and speak to the person in front of him, but he just can't bring himself. Can I please? This shop is cursed. Oh, there's the bunny ears. And a dancer's costume. A little bit of everything. The leather dress is really good for Veronica? Recommend the dancer's costume, it's really good. I'm too broke. We have to find a bank first. Oh, we just have to use Zoom. Wait, I put the bunny ears on her. I wanted to give her the... I thought I was on the leather dress. Well, they're good for both of them, so... whatever, I guess. But... I really need to boost Veronica. Alright. Oh, there's a bank right here. Very nice. So I'll get all my money back. Oh, Mile, look at you. You're stark naked. No, I can see the screen. I'm sorry, lady. Did you try to gaslight me into this being a dream or me just being a weirdo? Is the dancer's outfit just a one piece? I mean, it looks like it, honestly, from the image. I guess I also... Is this an accessory? It is. I'll take one more animal here. Even though I'm really broke then. Thank you for your custom, and remember, should you ever create any fine items on your forge, I can offer you excellent prices for them. Where is she? How do I look at her? Do you know that some creatures, should they live long enough, transform into other creatures with different names and different appearances? Such creatures are very rare, of course. Rare and no doubt valuable. I fervently wish to encounter one someday. That sounds like, honestly, only metal slimes, not just, or like slimes that wouldn't do that. I see the female warrior. Some nice looking food though. And I see the bunny girl. Wait, he has a shop too? Oh no, he has a quest. Ah, good day to you. I assume you are here to sample Gallopolis' new world-renowned cactus cutlet. If so, I'm afraid I have bad news for you. The kitchen is currently closed while I dedicate my eagerness to improving the recipe. I'm certain that a golden glow would intensify the flavor tenfold. but acquiring such an ingredient is easier said than done. The golden globes, the cacti who carry them, are extremely vicious. But they would pose no problem to a young and no doubt vigorous individual such as yourself, I'm sure. Perhaps you could assist me. Would you be willing to hunt down a golden globe in order to acquire the golden globule I require in order to perfect my cutlets? Sure. You will? Oh, praise the sands. I can assure you that you are about to play a crucial role in culinary history. The Golden Globes, which drop the Golden Globule that I require, are curious beasts. They appear on very occasionally alongside other Cactiball in combat or in the desert surrounding Gallopolis. They're not the most common of creatures, I confess, but if you were to engage enough Cactiballs in battle, you would be sure to encounter one eventually. Only require a single Golden Globule. That will be more than enough for the culinary experiments I wish to perform. I pray that it will not take too long. Honestly, it might. I haven't even seen a single cacti beast in the desert out there. Welcome to the Aloha Beira. I hope you enjoy swapping racing tips. My customers do little else. Indeed, I have come to learn rather a lot about people's betting habits by working behind this bar. You would do well to bear that in mind. Because they hide as actual cacti? Ah. Greetings. Good day to you, handsome young man. Would you care to hear my tip for the next race? Hit me. Of course you would. Now, are you ready? Let us consider the runners and riders. First of all, Prince Faris, the only son of our exalted Sultan, and the pride of all Gallopolis. Rumors have been circulating concerning his prodigious talent for years, and now, at last, he is about to show the world what he is capable of. An early favorite. However, if he is to win, he will have to beat FaZe, who won last year's event by a huge distance. Surely he will be keen to defeat his title. There are some others taking part as well, but the race is sure to be a duel between those two. Come to see me should you wish to hear my tips again. The next race looks too close to call. I'm a dancer at the circus. The ringmaster sent me over here to drum up trade. Not that it's hard. The great Sylvando is performing tonight, and he's just amazing. You should definitely come along. Okay, sure. I love big, strong men. That's why I came all the way to Gallopolis to watch Prince Faris in action. I've been hearing great things about him. They say he's tall, muscular, and terribly handsome. And apparently, he is good at riding horses too, or something. What's going on here? Okay. Is that a cabaret club? What is this? Oh, I need a... Okay, I see. It's a surprise for later. See, I'm a caballero. I come here from Puerto Vella every year to watch La Sand Nacional. But perhaps this year I will treat myself to a trip to the circus too. The troupe will put on a special show for the prince's birthday, no? Most Scandinavian looking guy ever. Chocolop's close to the magic key, that's rough. We'll figure something out. Let's give thanks to the Sultan. If it were not for his efforts in keeping the peace of our kingdom, we would not have the leisure to enjoy the Sand National. Boggy! Woof. Oh, look at them go. We promise you'll have fun. Come and see us at the circus. You guys bad? By the way, why do we roll around here? Huh? Oh, please, do not stop me so. Is he peeping? You wish to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm an admirer of the great Sylvando. His greatest admirer, in fact. I saw him perform, and at that moment everything changed. I wish to speak with him and tell him how much his work means to me, but nerves have overwhelmed me, and I can't go no further. Did some Monster Hunter earlier today, and beat the Valstrox, and I have completely forgotten what a banger that fight is. Watch this, what you got? Can't be very good at this if no one's watching me. But this is just the warm-up. Once the show starts, it'll be a different story. Curious? Then you'll just have to come along tonight. Gets a full-on rendered cutscene just as an intro. The fight's amazing, the music's sick as hell. And when he ults and flies up into the stratosphere to fly down at you like a comet, and the music just kinda blots out because it's too strong. And you just hear the after ring from his impact. It's so cool. It's genuinely some peak Monster Hunter design. I'm terribly excited. Are you though? You ever heard of the great Sylvando? No, actually. Well, I've heard the name, but you know, that's kinda it. You have not? Then allow me to enlighten you. Sylvando is one of the most talented and popular circus performers in the world. You would not believe the lengths to which I had to go to find tickets for his show. I cannot wait for it to get underway. Okay. Everyone has heard of a great Sylvando, and yet no one knows the first thing about him, not even where he was born. That sort of mystery is no doubt part of his appeal. Of course you have. He's one of the most talented and popular circus performers in the world, after all. You would not believe the lengths. Okay. I despair, I really do. Horses this, horses that. It's almost like you're in the horse kingdom. Come on, look at that one! She's like, god damn it, my fucking horse-obsessed husband. Prince Ferris will win with ease, we'll see about that one. Nothing in life is certain, of course, but I have been a fan of horse racing for a long time now. I think it will be so good. Good thing that it's the year of the horse, too. My crossbow. This guy looks like the red-hat guy from the Ginyu Force. He's my best friend. It is my life, and yet my crossbow alone is not enough. There's nothing without the crossbow kid. Is he here to assassinate the prince? Why is he talking like that? Palace of Gallopolis lies ahead. It is the residence of the Sultan and his family, and the training facility of the Desert Knights. Visitors are free to enter, but you are requested to be respectful of your surroundings at all times. He just likes crossbows? Fair enough, I guess. What's up, my guy? How much longer must I wait? Why must the sands torture me so? Ah, a good day to you. You are perhaps wondering why I am standing here, yes? The truth is, I'm a painter and I am waiting for a scene worthy of being immortalized by my hand. I've already envisaged the sort of image I would like to paint. A mighty, magnificent conflict unfolding in the desert. Alas, the sands have yet to oblige me. There's something missing. But what could it be? The setting is perfect, and there are plenty of Spitfires. But of course, conflict. Cataclysmic, chaotic conflict in the form of a magnificent move such as Wildside. Wait, perhaps you could assist me. Venture out into the celestial sands and slay that Spitfire by unleashing your Wildside. It will prove me with a tableau truly worthy of my talent. Surely you will not refuse a struggling artist in his hour of need. I don't think I even have that skill. Or pep skill. Wildside can only be performed by 3 very specific people that should give you an idea of its power. I want to know who exactly needs to be pepped up in order to perform it. Simply select attributes from the menu and press A to find out more about the pep powers. Now get out there and show me what the... Okay. Care Prayer increases all allies' defense and magical mending by quite a bit. Actually nice. Summon a sigil that sends the chance of your party casting critical spells through the roof? Holy. Ring of Wrack and Ruin? Wild Side. We need Serena, Eric, and Wani. Enables Eric to make 2 moves per turn and gives his attributes 1 heck of a boost too. Tundra and Lightning. Summons a sigil that lowers all enemies' resistance to ice, lightning, and earth attacks. Why is Eric part of this? Eric doesn't know magic. Gives Veronica's spells a good chance of repeating themselves for free? Ooh. There's actually some really powerful stuff in here, huh? If you ever get everybody pepped for a boss fight, that's kind of nuts. Eric knows magic, he has the sigil. That counts as magic? I guess it does. I guess that's earth damage too, so sure. Knights and civilians rejoice. This year's Sand National sees the debut of our beloved Prince Faris. Can he best the champion face in this first outing? What up, kids? I'm Sharuk. I'm Sharuk? No, I'm Sharuk. Sharuk's in the lead by a dozen mile. He will break his own record here today. But here comes the chasing peg, led by Sharuk 2. No, such wonderful speed, like lightning. Sharuk 2 is closing in. What? What are we doing? We are playing the Sand National game, of course. But both my friends want to be Sharuk. The same horse cannot race against itself. How philosophical. This is the entrance to the spectator stands. As there's no race taking place at the moment, I cannot permit you to. Is there what? Nay or Noi? When he opens his mouth to try and speak to the person in front of him, but he suddenly pictures how he must look, and the smile freezes on his face. He's overcome with... How am I the one embarrassed in this situation? Excuse me? What's that? You wanna know what I'm doing? Well, ain't it obvious? I mean, where's the best place to get racing tips, eh? That's right, from the horse's mouth. You should give it a go sometime, especially if you've had enough old dilly by humans who don't know the first thing about horses. Can't believe I just got vibe checked by that guy and lost. Ensure that the war horses are always in top condition, ready for our brave knights to mount at a moment's notice. Though, it does all seem rather unnecessary in these times of peace, I must say. There's actually a Dark Lord coming soon, I've seen some of his underlings. Maybe, you know, don't get too comfortable. But also, don't start a panic, please. Hey, giddy up. Yeah! It's a racehorse, it doesn't seem to be in a very good mood. Why, what's up? Hold on, what's wrong, horsey? Don't look now, but you've got a ghost floating right behind you. Okay, man. You know what's going on? He suddenly realizes he's trodden in horse manure. He's overcome with crippling embarrassment. And okay, this one actually is a little fitting here, but my god. The Sand National is nearly upon us, but my horse is taken against me and is refusing to run. If we do not resolve our differences before the big race, we will have no chance of beating Faze and Faris. Thank God we don't have a good friend. Veronica and what's her name? Not Senna, but are just taking Serena are taking a big step behind us, walking at a distance. Can't do it, he can't bring himself to start a conversation. This place is really doing a number on my mental. It may be difficult to imagine, but our exalted Sultan was once very different. Ah yes, when he was younger, he was a true hero. Swordsmanship, horsemanship, not to mention the intellectual arts. He excelled in them. So he's no longer that? He's actually really bad now? What are you saying? And you are hella dressed up. Could I? What the hell? I think the heat is not good for me. The lady of this house is a keen collector of classic literature. As a butler, it often falls to me to do the collecting on her behalf. Many years ago, she dispatched me to Arborea to pick up a particularly rare volume. At the time, I was aggrieved to be sent on such an arduous journey, but looking back now, it was quite the adventure. I'm gonna yoink it. There's a distinctly old-fashioned looking history book entitled The Guardians of the Star. Is that about the twins? Whatever could have led people to brave the harsh desert heat and make their homes in the arid land of Gallopolis? To answer this question, we must go back to the very founding of the nation. What records remain of the gallant men who first settled here refer to them as the Guardians of the Star. It is safe to surmise that their descendants went on to become the current royal family of Gallopolis. We cannot know for sure how these first men came to earn such a title, but more than a few have speculated upon a link with the nation's renowned knights and the numerous checkpoints they guard. Okay, that all of this does not add up together in my opinion, but sure. Yoink, my money now. The mom. Welcome to the stables of Gallopolis. Thank you. Thank you. You visit us in Gallopolis? Have you come to see the horses? Yes, actually. Then you must head for the stables. That is where they are kept when they are not racing. Beyond the stables is the racetrack itself. It floats on top of a desert oasis, you know. What? It floats? What do you mean it floats? At one point, I want a dog speech bubble to just go woof 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 woof, and then it plays the lie music, and the dog basically just lied to me in its own language. I'm guessing this is where I sign up for the races. And we'll probably save that for tomorrow. My racing tips are the best in all Gallopolis. Thousands of satisfied customers would agree. This guy would do AI marketing and like stockbroker bullshit. My approach has been perfect over a number of years and is almost infallible. So come and see me if you want a recommendation for the Sand National. I will not let you down. Average Coca-Cola age creator? Do you remember the screenshots of the stupid AI videos that are currently flooding my feed or like my ads again? I had another one today that was like a girl getting interviewed by that AI ripped old Asian man. I was like, my dad, he's doing Tai Chi walking, but he's not losing weight. And then the other guy on the fake podcast just straight up goes, well, he's doing it wrong then. Like, oh yeah, he's just doing it wrong. That's not actually an issue with what we try to sell you, he's just doing it wrong. You should do it differently? Yeah. Like, well, you see, you shouldn't go to the gym because that's actually bad for your body. You should do this walking, and actually not normal walking, you have to do Tai Chi walking. The fuck even is Tai Chi walking? Shut the fuck up. You stupid scamming scumbag. You visit us here, yes? Perhaps you have heard of the Slayer of the Sands on your travels. Also, there was another one. I don't know if it's the same AI ad. Like, sometimes I just watch them for a bit because they're so bafflingly ass that I can't tear my eyes away. Where it's a man getting ready for, like, his daughter's wedding or some shit, and he turns around, and the fly on his shirt just starts phasing through the shirt. Like, it's actually clipping into each other, and they couldn't even be bothered to fix it. It's... these people are so lazy. And they still somehow make enough money with that scamming shit, and it just pisses me off. And you're blessed, for it is better to know nothing of the foul beast. Should you wish to continue living in blissful ignorance, I would advise that you avoid the celestial sands. Why, what about it? Beast always makes an appearance around this time of year. Please be especially vigilant when traveling outside of the city walls. Okay. Get to the church and save and then call it a day, I guess. Unless, actually, let's finish our roundabout of the city and then we can jump into the stables first thing tomorrow. Wanderers no more, the Gallipolitan... Oh my god, I can't read anymore. Gallipolitan Circus. Our humble circus was once, like many others, a traveling spectacle that traversed Erdrea from one land to another. But when our itinerant troupe finally arrived in the great kingdom of Gallopolis, the people were so warm and enthusiastic that the Sultan himself suggested we stay. But we were wanderers at heart, we belonged on the road. With tears in our eyes, we turned down this most generous offer, and regretfully left the friendly people of the desert behind. But when next we returned, what we saw amazed us all. The Sultan had ordered the construction of an enormous, beautiful big top in which we might ply our entertainment trade. Each and every one of us was so moved by this grand gesture that the decision to remain was unanimous. The rest, as they say, is history. Sick story, old lady. You know, I believe I caught a glimpse of Sylvando, the man everyone has been talking about. He is very tall and very handsome indeed. Would certainly be my type, if only I were a little younger. Well, maybe he likes older women, you know. Maybe you'll get lucky. Wise will emerge victorious, Prince Faris will win. Everyone wishes for Prince Faris to win, and I understand why. Indeed, he's a fine horseman, by all accounts. I like how everybody always adds like, well, so they say. But I have studied the form, and I cannot see Faris being beaten, especially as he is riding Sharuk. Listen, please, you believe Prince Faris will win this year's National, yes? No, I will win. You know nothing of racing. Oh, Prince Faris. He will win by a dozen mile. Rather, nobody has ever seen him. It's all hearsay. Don't believe what you hear on the rumor net. Would people do that? Just tell rumors and lie? I'm really surprised they didn't hit us with the random stinky underwear yet. Lying online? The Sand National Sale is here, he says, not selling me anything. There's a book called The Deadly Denizens of the Celestial Sands. In this volume I shall describe a select few among the countless ferocious monsters that infest the harsh, unforgiving dunes of the Celestial Sands. The Spitfire, a naturally nocturnal beast that spends the daylight hours asleep, thankfully. Should you ever be unfortunate enough to happen upon it, take good care not to wake it. The Slayer of the Sands, an enormous arthropod that has slain too many brave Gallipolitan knights to count. It is thought mainly to prowl the very center of the Celestial Sands. The Cactolotl, swimming through the sands as if they were water. It attracts its prey with a scent like that of a cactus flower. You have seen it and lived, but all who have agreed that it is the true lord of the desert. Okay. So, I guess those are optional bosses? You'll probably come back to later and beat? Because they sound like they would be too strong for now, but if I see them, I will fight them. I think I've been in here. Yeah. Alright, I think this is the last house. Shall have an amazing race tomorrow. We'll probably stop. Yeah, I just wanted to finish those roundabouts so we could hop straight to it tomorrow. Actually, there's so much more. We'll explore the rest of the church at the beginning tomorrow then. If you wanna be. Save, please. Okay. Well, with that, thanks for checking out the stream. And horse racing tomorrow. Get ready. Get the bets ready. Bye bye. See ya.